Hello everybody, it's Lox Galaxy Gamer here with some of my peeps, my friends, going to be playing some Stellaris. And one of the saying re right now because our host is not pushing a button.
Yay.
Let the games begin.
Okay, let's see.
I spawn near the bottom right, but I'm more towards the middle.
I spawned
Northern middle, practically hugging the Ebonic Veil.
bottom. I am rim left bottom.
Alright, so we're a bit more spread out this time. This is good.
What, near the Tijanok Expanse south of that?
Like 1 star downwards and directly left.
Okay, I'm directly above the Pikaris drift up and left.
So we're not hugging each other this time since last game was.
Kill people.
Yeah, we can murder people. Whoop.
Actually fight.
Murder, Pog. Things that make you go.
Oh yeah, take a look at your ships in your system. Look how tiny they are now.
Oh, I see a tiny Corvettes.
Now they actually look like,
Holy shit, they are tiny.
because they're Corvettes. That's how they should look too.
Well, they're supposed to be. The construction ships are still fucking huge, but that actually makes sense because they're supposed to be big.
Yeah.
Things making sense for once. What is this? This isn't my game.
Wait a minute, this is a paradox thing that makes sense?
Paradox games are
Ringworld looks so nice with the beautiful universe.
Also, we're running mods,
Oh, yes,
so
it does.
do. I can't.
High quality living metal.
I can't
graphic
tell you all the
texture.
mods because I don't remember.
The fucking inside of the ring looking like an actual planet instead of green. The fucking suns actually look good, even though if you zoom in, actually if you zoom in, they don't hurt your eyes as much because the brightness gets turned down. Zoom in on your sun, by the way, in your system. Look how cool that shit looks.
Used to, my eyes would hurt like a lot if I ever looked at the sun.
Yeah.
No, if you zoom into the sun, it actually gets darker. Like if you zoom all the way in, it gets darker than when you're farther away.
30.
Gas giants also look pretty. Why did I name an abandoned, barren world with 5 minerals Nova Roma? What?
For the funsies.
This is why you don't pick, whatchamacallit names, kids, Roman, because then the AI will fuck it up. Is everybody ready on pause?
I'm good.
Because AI Roman went brain dead for a second.
Oh my god, the science ship is so tiny!
I would hope so. Because like last time it was about the size of a fucking planet.
Based on planet Pill, bro.
Don't worry, guys. We'll scan this planet with a planet of our own.
Now if we really wanted to be realistic, it would technically be tinier. But I suppose there are some limitations.
I found a bubbling swamp on a nearby planet. Holy shit, the size of the planet's 24!
I can already feel some colonization efforts going on your end.
Machine world time?
Wouldn't be bad for a machine world being in size 24.
The problem is that there's not enough Ascension perk slots.
Big a surprising amount of sense coming in.
Time for the dick merging contest. What's the size of your homeworld?
5. It's a fucking
5.
ring world.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Good, that means I have an 18 size world.
Yeah, but your world also doesn't have special generator segments and shit, so...
Yeah, because I'm a dirty organism that needs food.
Hey, I'm a dirty organism too.
Ring worlds can grow food on them if you're dirty organic. Mr. Butterfly people.
Mothman.
Crap.
Mothman.
There's no need to feel down. I said,
I said
Mothman.
Mothman.
Eat the cloth off the ground. That's
That's
it.
it,
Love
mop
it.
man. At the need.
Oh wait, that world's pathetic. Dude, it's a size 24 and it has 4 mining districts, 4 generator districts. That's it.
Bruh.
I'm assuming it has a shitload of farming districts.
No, it only has 5.
Oh, it's a literal, like, herb.
Actual trash world.
No,
it's an urban world, that's what it is.
yeah, it's where you put all your peoples.
I'm to make a Ecumenopolis. But they
What?
can't make those for some reason.
Oh, apparently my scientist just decided to literally die right at the start of the game. This is gonna go swimmingly.
I've had that happen to me before. It's not fun. Not fun.
Also, sorry about the pop. I'm drinking some water, and it popped right next to the fucking mic, so that's gonna suck.
Yeah. Clearing the ruins will give me minerals.
Mibrils.
Or like.
Apparently I've already
minerals.
found exotic gases just right off my homeworld. That's pretty good.
Cool.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
there's a lot of exotic gases.
That is a setting they haven't added into the game yet.
What?
Strategic resource abundance. You can't control it.
Good point.
Like, you can't say, I want more abundant strategic resources, or I want less abundant strategic resources. It's always just a dice roll. Which, being fair, sometimes galaxies are completely barren, as we've seen.
mean like
the
last time?
Last time, yes. And other times they are chock full. Like that one game that I was playing, the Robot Empire, and I had, like, naturally, like, 30 strategic resources.
Oh yes, we're gonna just name this system Magikarp. Okay.
That sounds like a lawsuit.
We have surveyed the system.
That doesn't sound like that was a smart plan on their part, but whatever. What do I know? Nothing, apparently.
Oh, they're chaps. What are they gonna do, bomb us? And I just found rare crystals off my world too.
Boy,
Wow.
do I have some news for you!
I haven't gotten that part of the history books yet. Quit spoiling.
Fucking spoilers, bro! I found a terraforming candidate.
Top tier quality content here.
Why is that a terraforming candidate? All the way out there on the edge of the system.
Because it's trash, that's why. It belongs to the trash man. Or something along those lines.
But holy shit, there's a thick barren world with rings around it. It looks pretty cool.
Really?
Yeah.
You mean like some sort of Saturn-like rings?
It's Saturn, except instead of a gas giant, it's a solid block planet.
Oh, that's really cool, actually.
It is pretty cool. I also have a neutron star. I miss neutronium. That used to be fun. Like, remember when you actually needed neutronium in order to make neutronium plates, and the only way you could get neutronium was from neutron stars? I remember that.
Vaguely.
And then they got rid of it. They got rid of other strategic resources that I can't remember right now.
Well, probably 'cause there
I
was a lot
I
of
thought
strategic
this
resources.
system was named Cypher, and I was about to freak. Because then I was gonna have to rename the nearby system to Pixie.
And then another system to Mobius, and another system to fucking
No,
Trigger, and all this other thing.
no. Then I'm gonna name another system PJ, and then use the Colossus in that system.
Oh my god.
I got a girlfriend back home, you know. PJ, stop. I'm gonna propose to her after this. PJ, no. I like how that game though. There's like certain censoring that makes no sense. Dang it! That's how we talk in the military, right, Stalin? Dang it!
Fuck no. Fuck no, dude.
Don't you know that instead of saying weak dick, like they normally do, you just say whiskey delta? That's what they tell you in Battlefield. Cursing is illegal in the military.
Now that is absolute horseshit,
I have the
and you know it.
It's E-Beagle.
I was gonna say I could see a CO saying Whiskey Delta in order to compensate for weak dick when like he's in front of the colonel or something, but that's about it.
Yeah, understandable there.
But then of course the colonel's gonna tell him off for not cussing and call him a pussy.
Maybe depends on the colonel, literally.
We have surveyed the system.
You always get those colonels that just fuck around with the privates though. You have any idea who I am? Yes, sir.
Oh my god. No joke, I was fucking in the gas station one day, right? Fucking filling up my car and shit, and I was looking for like some Tylenol or some shit because my fucking arm was hurting because I fucking like banged it really hard on the howitzer that day. And so, you know, I was like, ah, fuck, this shit sucks. So I was just gonna go pick up some Tylenol and go back home. And then all of a sudden, this major out of nowhere just starts talking to me. And starts selling me on this fucking free meds at the hospital sort of spiel. And I'm like, of course, I literally seize up because I'm just a lowly, like, E2 at the time.
We have found an anomaly.
Yes. Sure.
So I'm fucking freezing up and all this shit, and I make one, like, mispronunciation or something like that. Like, I said, like, thank you, sir. He's like, oh, you're not even gonna address me by my rank? Huh? Alright, I see how it is. Private. Fuck me, right? Yeah, gotcha. Okay.
Oh, I bet that made you freak out even more. Of course.
Yeah, I was fucking, like, standing, like, like having a nervous breakdown in the gas station.
I figured out what I'm going to do for Ascension perks. So in order, it's going to be Galactic
We have
Ascendants,
surveyed the system.
Machine Worlds, Synthetic Age, Galactic Wonders, Master Builders, and then Eternal Vigilance, Defender of the Galaxy, and the only one I'm going to be able to pick is Technological Ascendancy. Because I ran out of slots. Normally I'd go for either Transcendent Learning or Enigmatic Engineering, but the problem is if I want to be able to make more Machine Worlds, I have to take those. There's no way in fuck I'm not taking Technological Ascendancy. You're out of your damn mind if you think I'm giving that up.
Right, Technological Ascendancy is gonna be my first one. Either that or One Vision. Personally.
That's why I always do Discovery first. Because it literally means as soon as you finish Discovery, you get plus 20% research speed. Which is baller. Also, that system has 11 MIBs. Yes, please.
We have surveyed the system.
I've also found a gateway system of Rovanik. Also, I couldn't find anything in the wiki that said that the AI steals, you know, the things.
You're gonna have to be a little bit more
Gateways.
specific here.
I found nothing on the wiki that supports that the Fallen Empires will take over gateways.
Maybe it used to be in an old patch and we're just remembering that. Ooh, an archaeological site. Ah, it's a crashed starship one. Fuck.
I remember that one update, the Fallen Empires were able to bypass gravity wells, which was bullshit, so they could just go into your systems and say, fuck you. That was retardation.
That actually was. Now you actually have a decent chance of fighting back.
Okay, game.
Our situation log is updated.
Did you turn up the habitable worlds?
No, you only set it to 2 times guaranteed.
We have
Everything else is
surveyed the
random.
system.
Because I have,
Oh no! I found the Stellarite Devourer. It fucking nuked my science ship.
Lost a science ship early game. That's rough, buddy.
It's in the Subic system. Holy shit.
4,
Class T Brown Dwarf. I didn't even know that that was a
6,
possible
7,
star in this
8.
game. Unless that's unique to, you know.
I have 9 habitable worlds next to me.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4 worlds right nearby.
Laughs at a measly 2 worlds.
I'm like, what the hell is going on here? What is going on?
I bet you can't slam rocks into colonize them anymore.
No, that's a good thing, because I would have ruined their habitability.
Yes, you would have. This we're well aware of.
Are you aware of the predicament?
I'm part
Time
of the
to
science.
colonize all 9 of these worlds at the same time. Nothing will go wrong.
Nothing could possibly go wrong.
That's when everything went wrong.
Yeah, except this part where everything goes wrong.
This is when the Fire Nation attacks.
I have found an abandoned gateway. The
I've
L-gate
also
cluster.
found it.
Shit.
Oh, I haven't found an L-gate one yet. Fuck you.
I found a normal gateway.
Technology.
I found a normal gateway too. It was right next to my starting system.
It is the gateway is legitimately next to where a defensive station will probably go.
And I found dark matter.
Oh,
Congrats.
I am finding all the strategic resources.
We have surveyed the system.
This is actually a good problem to have for later
oh,
on.
I found another gateway.
Technology
Second
conceded.
system. There's also a colonizable world there. I'm finding a shit ton of colonizable planets. I might actually want to go Machine World and say fuck it to animatic tech. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Oof. Gonna be sad, but rest in peace, Ascension perks.
Nope. I have found a station of somebody on it. Either a curator, order, artisan, or a trade boy. We'll see.
I kind of wish there was like another station that is just like how the Marauders are, but a smaller scale Marauder.
You mean like an
We have
enclave?
surveyed the system.
Something like
Our
that.
construction is complete.
And
No, I
that-
was making a reference to the fact that that literally exists with the systems, that, you know, like the curator order and the artisan troop. They're a single station of like super advanced people. Capiche?
Kabish.
Capiche.
Oh, yeah. No, you're gonna wait on that. We are not doing the level 10 anomaly right now, because you will probably die.
No, he'll just be
Time to
there
build
for
another alloy
18
foundry
years.
to Sentinel post. To an ancient alien life pod. Pog.
All I heard was Life Pog.
Life pog.
Launch the life pogs.
New Twitch emote. Let's go.
We have found an anomaly.
Captain, we're not gonna make it. Launch the life pogs.
I'd be tempted to do enigmatic engineering if it weren't for the fact that I already know how this game's gonna work. Is we have no intention of fighting each other until later in the game, and there's no reason for me to worry about people stealing my tech because they're just gonna catch up eventually anyways. The sensor boost is nice, but you can just build a sentry array late game and it makes that perk literally worthless. Hence why I refuse to give up Eternal Vigilance, because it's one of the best fucking perks in the game. Also, I don't know if you guys have realized, there's a whole bunch of Ascension perks that are actually functionally useless.
Are you talking like, what is it, Shared Destiny? Because ain't nobody ever picked that one.
Shared Destiny is stupid.
Okay, Shared Destiny is stupid unless you're playing the Hegemon start.
Still is stupid. Just go
We have
versatility
surveyed
from
the
the start,
system.
you don't have to worry about it. Or do you guys have
Our
that?
construction is complete.
Here's another one that's stupid. Galactic Force Projection.
Yeah, just build anchorages or fortress worlds. Both of them increase your navy cap.
Grasp the Void for starbase capacity is retarded because you literally have a researchable tech at the end of the game that constantly increases your starbase capacity by +1.
Well, it's actually good for races that want to just produce mountains of trade.
Once again, no,
The point still stands, Steven.
the point still stands.
It's more of sacrificing late game gains for early game games.
But then
I
you sacrifice really important perks.
Like, if you pick up, what is it, that 10% research rate early game, that definitely helps you get a hit kick on a bunch of other people.
Technological ascendancy is valid for the entire game, period.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just more of people's strategies and how they want to do them.
I can
But-
understand why people would take Executive Vigor because...
Yeah,
they
no,
can
that
make,
one's perfectly reasonable. But like, for example, Transcendent Learning, even though the level cap becomes irrelevant late game, plus 50% leader experience gain is amazing.
Yeah. It means, like, you could send the fucking Admiral against an itty-bitty little fleet and he'd be like, boom, I'm now fucking, like, Admiral Hood. I can win by myself and then die.
And Interstellar Dominion is still going to be valid no matter what stage of the game you're in. But then there's other ones that, like, for example, Mastery Nature is also really good, but the problem is once again, too many perks. Like,
Yeah,
not...
Mastery in Nature only works if you didn't get the bull start, because if you get the bull start, you just don't even need the skyroll everything.
Yeah, and not taking Galactic Wonders and not taking Master Builders is just stupid. Mega Structures are the best thing in the game.
Colossus projects actually are RPing and just blowing things up.
Yeah, Colossus.
Although to be fair, you could use a Colossus project to stop an endgame crisis if they take over a planet and just boom, done. You don't have to wait to bombard shit.
But once again, there's certain perks that are just objectively amazing, like Eternal Vigilance.
Yeah, some of them are also situational too. Like the Colossus, I would say, is situational.
Blows up
Defender of the
falling part of
Galaxy,
homeworlds.
understandable. Voidborn is also situational. I'd say it's a must if you start with the Voidborn start. Because that literally just gives you 2 more habitat slots because of it.
Yep.
And you get to advance to the next tier of habitats also.
Yep.
That is literally a must if you ever play that.
Well, it's
Beyond
like,
that, it probably doesn't even matter.
It's kind of like, as a robot, you need to take Synthetic Age.
Compatibility doesn't really matter.
Yes. Well, and, like, what's another one? It's like, as I said, Machine World is optional. It's highly RNG based. Like, for me, since there's so many planets for me to colonize right near my start, I'm going to want to take Machine Worlds because I can't delete the system planets.
I guess if you have a large coalition of species, World Shaper makes sense. But that's situational if you only keep your own species or if you invite old members of the galaxy into your space.
Yep.
Because if everything's a Gaia planet, you don't have to worry about habitability and everyone's happy.
Yep. I found another race. They appear to be humanoids.
I found an artisan trope.
Troop.
Troop. Technically same thing.
Well, no, there's just the pronunciation's wrong.
Does it look like I care?
If you were in front of your commanding officer, you damn well care. It's all about perspective, isn't
This
it?
is stupid.
How to die in the military 101.
Reminds me of a story that my sergeant actually hit someone with a fucking fire extinguisher.
Based. Time to build even more segments on my ring world. What's turbo cool?
Ah, factions have found it finally. Excellent.
Oh wait, I still need to do that strat at the start of the game since I'm on a ring world where I'm gonna have to fucking colonize all these planets and then immediately pull all the pops back into the master conduit. Colonize all the planets, immediately pull all the pops back into the master conduit.
Go faster, forehead.
I already have rapid weapons. I literally can't make myself faster without sacrificing perks. Or species traits, correction.
And technically you call them perks.
Our construction is complete. We have surveyed the system.
Oh, hey, look, another normal gateway.
What are my factions? The Institute of Technological Mastery and Knights of the Void.
Militarists, I'm assuming, for the last one.
Maybe. An Imperialist faction, actually.
Hello, space dwarves.
Who are you calling a dwarf?
Space Dwarves Mega Corporation.
Space dwarves? That sounds stupid. Don't you mean squats?
Yes, the
I found the Klingons. They are a hive mind called the Guron Shu Collective. How ironic, 2 hive minds meeting each other like this, except I'm a robot. Well, we're gonna have an issue. Mainly because I'm going to...
Stab him.
No. They're not gonna like me because I'm going to pull Kazon, which is gonna immediately stop their expansion to the left, and the only option they have is to go up. They're on the bottom right side of the galaxy, and they literally either can only go to the left side or go up. So I'm going to force them to go up. Need more influence.
What?
What?
Oh, you cunt nugget.
What?
Rogue scientist. He threw a bunch of combat drones at me.
What is this? Ace Combat 7?
The scientist is here. He's like, sorry, I won't be returning at this time, but here, have these drones. Fucking throws them at me, bitch.
Our construction is complete.
You are a motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Mother trucker, dude.
Oh yeah, we gotta keep it PG-13 here.
No, I can hit the option for no, this is not made for kids.
Good point. And no, this is not made for small children.
Now we can talk about adult things like taxes.
There's also another one that says this is not made for anyone under the age of 18. Which also says that it will lock me away from the rest of YouTube.
Our situation log is updated.
Oh,
Wow, censorship much?
yes, literally.
Technology
YouTube can suck
conceived.
my gaping black hole of an asshole.
That's kind of gay, dude.
Sacrifices need to be made for the greater good.
Hang on a minute. You know what? I caught myself. I was about to say that doesn't sound like much of a sacrifice, but then I realized what that sounds like. So yeah, no. Go ahead and sacrifice yourself, quote unquote, Stalin. Fuck's sake.
Aren't you having fun?
No.
Like that for
Construction
you.
is
You
complete.
like that fun. You're like a fucking major lying through your goddamn teeth. Yeah, sure. They're definitely not gonna fuck with the new recruits by immediately ordering the sergeant to do a check in their barracks, huh? You'd never do that because you're friendly with the guys, remember? You're just one of the dudes. If you ever have a CO that tells you that,
We
they're
have
lying.
surveyed the system.
I mean, some are really chill.
Only NCOs can be dudes. You can have bro tier COs, but they can't be dudes. They're
You
just
have
bros.
some bro tier sergeants too. Except
No,
this
no.
one dude. Oh my god. Have you ever seen a rat fucked MRE?
A rat fucks MRE. No.
Okay, let me describe what a rat fuck is first, okay?
Here's the quality
Uh,
content you people all subscribe to Steven's channel.
To my 7 subscribe.
The number will go up if we talk
It's
about
literally
rat
like
fucks.
the pillaging of an MRE, okay?
The number will go up if you talk about
Oh,
rat
like,
fucks,
okay,
bro.
so imagine like someone
surveyed
picks
the
up an
system.
MRE, but they eat like one thing out of it, and then grabs another MRE and picks up another thing out of it.
It just
and then
sounds like an
proceeds-
asshole.
That's what a rat fuck is.
Oh,
Now-
because you're literally calling them a rat fuck. I get it.
So, Louisiana, right? It's the middle of the night and I'm on ammo duty for a fake
Technology
ammunition,
conceived.
which is kind of gay, but whatever. Kind of just shooting blanks off of the howitzers. Turbo dumb. Anyway, fucking.
When is anything in the army not turbo dumb? Explain.
I couldn't tell you.
Stone's like, I'm desperately trying to come up with an example, but you've cornered me.
Actually cornered me here. I don't know what I'm gonna do now.
Die.
Size 19 Gaia world.
Our special project is complete.
It has an asteroid belt for more minerals, and the workers' output plus 6% for artisans.
We're like more liberals. Ha, got 'em.
I am going to colonize this, and I am not going to
Wait a
abandon it.
minute. Why is there now a space system in this system? This wasn't here before. Driving great fucker.
A
There's a
new
city
nest
by
is
no
formed.
Ah! I'm gonna have to.
We have surveyed the system.
Oh, yeah. Heard some organics. Oh. Yeah, it's the middle of the night, right? Okay.
Our
And I take
construction
about
is
actually
complete.
1 a.m. And me and my fucking sergeant who's on duty with me fucking just got finished talking about the differences between Star Wars and Star Trek. And which universe
That's a
would win
pretty
1v1.
based conversation.
Yeah. It was something to keep us awake though, so. You
Well,
know,
no, that's
whatever you
what
do.
I'm saying. Though. That's actually like a conversation. It's like, so wait, these guys aren't assholes in this universe? No, not really.
I
They
think we were
ain't trying
finishing
to
the
be.
conversation off with something about Q or whatever the hell it was. And that's when like all shit starts breaking loose, like blanks are firing off and all sorts of other dumb shit. Fucking chatter starts screaming over the radio and we're just driving the truck around delivering more ammo and shit like that. The air quote ammo here because it's just these hollow ass rounds I just gotta drop off somewhere.
We have found
Yes, sounds about right.
And during all this fucking crazy shit, we fucking drive back to the fucking HQ or whatever, cause I guess we're being overrun or some shit like that. So we fucking jump out of the truck with our M4s loaded with blanks, and no shit, fucking pop right next to the other ammo truck. This dude opens the door, and the sergeant steps out with a bunch of MREs falling out of the truck itself, all rat fucked. He's like, "What's going on, guys?"
I just had my independence guaranteed while you were talking about that. What the fuck?
They're about to try to make you submit.
You're weak.
Because that next they'll be then, oh yeah, how about you be my vassal because you're so weak? And then you say no, they're gonna cast a spell against you.
And get salty as all hell.
They're asking for research. Client. Yet protective. This empire believes that we are weak and need their protection. I'm honoring you. What do you need?
We're probably talking in terms of fleet.
I can build a fleet when I fucking want to.
We have surveyed the system.
Situation log updated. Yeah, what? Yeah, what? Fucking system is this?
We have found an anomaly.
That system has 10 MIBs.
Found a system with 15 energy, so that's pretty dope.
The others speak.
Here's this system real quick.
Also, holy shit, speaking of strategic resources, there's 2 crystals, 2 exotic gases, and 1 volatile node right next to me.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. System survey complete.
Our construction is complete.
I don't like how they keep talking like this.
Too bad.
Construction complete, Stalin.
We have surveyed the system.
Shit! There's a ruined matter compressor nearby me, which means if I seize that system from them, I'm going to be able to have 2 matter compressors this game.
Bro.
Yep.
Now you actually have a reason to go to war.
Our
Oh, this
construction
came out
is
of playing
complete.
Mr. Nice Guy.
We have surveyed the system.
Expansion and murder are fun. I mean, wait, no.
Fucking hell, the star produces 13 energy by itself.
Good.
Very good. I just jumped up in my energy production because of it.
We got a prosperous unification fanatic military xenophile trade link to my Larth. They are belligerent. North.
Yeah,
they're-
Larth.
North. And to my... I can't use
Decided to
cardinal
inhale
directions 'cause it
water.
said that you can't do that. Fuck it. restating opinion, you can use cardinal directions because they are a valid thing. Even though they're still super solid materials. Fuck yeah. Even though they're still subjective. But anyways. Well, I found Zero.
Brain dust.
Yeah, bro, I found Zero.
Insert brain dust here.
I don't want to insert any brain dust. Sounds kinky and I don't like it. Oh, dude, all the
Brain
kids
dust
are
is perfectly fine and safe for
We
consumption.
have found an anomaly.
Please be aware of the following side effects. Every single
We're not held
commercial for
responsible.
medication. Yeah, every single commercial for medication be like causes internal hemorrhaging.
Hang on, I think that's kind of important. It's just got people smiling and having a great time on the TV. Just yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry about it, dude. Just
There's only a
minor-
side effect of death, but
Just
you
a
know,
side effect of death, dude. Don't worry about it.
for being a pussy.
Quite big for pussy. Yeah.
Oh, that's a bad scientist. He has arrested development.
I immediately
Our
murdered them
construction
people.
is complete.
It just took time to get rid of them, bro. We don't need this kind of negativity in our lives. Something's got to give. Too. Something's got to give.
We have surveyed the system.
What? Oh wait, I shouldn't build colony ships until after I adopt expansion. Because then I get an additional pop.
We have found an anomaly.
Oh no, guys, we're infringing on black culture rights by beatboxing.
Okay, now this video has been banned. God
Yeah,
damn it,
this video's
stuff.
been banned. Goddamn.
The others speak.
How could this happen to me?
This is why you gotta learn editing, so you just cut that shit out.
Mistakes. Got no
The others
But
speak.
no,
Too bad. All the good YouTubers edit their shit. Why can't you?
because I'm not a good YouTuber.
Not yet. Not with that attitude.
Yeah, literally not with that attitude. God, Steven.
We have surveyed the
I'll be a
system.
good YouTuber in like a year from now when I learn actually how to YouTube.
Our construction is complete.
Can I strangle a man?
Implying anyone can ever learn how to YouTube. Funny.
We flee the hostile swarm.
Yeah, but PewDiePie's kind of a Chad, bro.
Yeah, that's true. He's actually living the sweet life right now.
life of Zack and Cody.
I never actually watched that as a kid.
It's pretty good.
I thought it was kind of dumb. I didn't really like it. Kind of a meathead.
I just watched occasional episodes, and that was about it. I mean, it's not something substantial.
It is not. But like I said, I was kind of a meathead. My interpretation of playing soldier and digging a fucking trench in a sandbox.
Man, would you regret that later in life?
Oh, I would.
Having to be honest, I'm a sergeant or a join the army. I like to dig holes when I was a kid. Boy, do I have a duty for you. You know what a latrine is, son? Remember Murphy's Laws, people. Nobody's an atheist in a foxhole.
Also, artillery totally doesn't shoot the same place twice. Wink.
Artillery doesn't hit the same spot twice, but it'll shell the same location multiple times.
Alright, I just had a whack amount of things happen in a short amount of time. Interesting. Alright.
His hair, whack. The greatest diplomatic insult of our age. Damn, these shoes raggedy. Having to burn all of my coins on this event as well as my cubes. I got Kawakaze. I don't know how good she is, actually.
Oh, let's see.
Communications established with the main Verusa trading.
Technology conceived.
Trading company or something.
Why do I have to kill people?
I swear, if I'm in like an isolated north, I'm gonna be happy as hell.
Now the people to my south are mechanists.
Fun.
They should like me because I'm a robot. Sophisticated machines. My guarantee is ended because now they view me as cordial since they realize they can no longer subjugate me. No space.
We have surveyed the system.
I can't tell because I couldn't click on the fucking system in time before my ship get a pussy maneuver.
Quit having a pussy ship, dude.
Technology conceived.
No. I don't think I will. Man, I got wormholes. Hopefully they lead right next to each other even though they're 4 systems apart. That would be great.
Our construction is complete.
I have discovered Zeta aliens. Holy fucking Xenos on my side of the galaxy. There's already 3 of them. There can only be 12 total. Interstellar Irzuku Coalition. They're Democratic Crusaders. AKA Space Americans.
Our
Great, how we
construction
gotta
is
deal with them
complete.
interfering with everybody's business.
Yeah, they're rock people, Space Americans.
Oh god.
I wanna rock, rock. Do, 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 do,
We're
do.
probably having a rockin' good time.
Time to form a coalition on Stalin as soon as I find him.
Please
Found
don't
plant people, plant people.
Face like plants, talk like people.
They just invented gunpowder.
How would that work on
Theoretically,
plant?
theoretically, wouldn't plant people never develop fire?
No, they would develop it for
We have
manufacturing.
found an anomaly.
No, I'm saying even before the complex thought could form, wouldn't they automatically have a strict aversion to it and thus never ever be willing to start that? That's what I'm saying.
Maybe for lighting.
You're still not understanding what I'm trying to point out here.
Yep.
Fundamental
We have
aversion to
surveyed the
fire.
system.
I found the space dwarfs.
Right?
So where the fuck are you, Steven?
Past the space doors.
When you said left of the Taranaka Expanse, you meant way the fuck left.
Yep, I said way the fuck left.
I'm literally directly above the Picard's drift. Anyways, I now have 20 corvettes. I have 923 fleet power, and everybody else. How the fuck are you still overwhelming compared to me? Fuck.
That's what I thought first, and then North Korea attacked.
Apparently, I already need to build a
We
fleet.
have found an anomaly.
Wait, at this rate.
Might have actually gotten unlucky, just found a fallen empire by chance.
That's not a fallen empire, dude. They're
Not fallen
level
empire, a advanced star. Blech.
7. No, they're not advanced. They're Texasing.
Okay, never mind.
I know.
And the AI just got you beat.
Actually, literally all of the civs I've come across are not advanced. They're the same.
We have surveyed the
Same
system.
starting situation. Vasa event.
God damn it. About to stab a loser.
I was about to say something really mean.
Trojan asteroid.
Trojan.
Yeah, literally. So I went to go probe an asteroid or whatever, right? And a bunch of fucking robots came out.
That sounds like the contingency.
So, but they're like ancient mining drones, and now the scientific community is wondering why the fuck they're there. And I have a special event called Trojan asteroids that I get to go research once I kill them.
They're there to mine the rocks. What do you mean? Why are they there?
Okay, let me fucking bring up the event real quick.
That's such a stupid question.
They're like why they were placed there and by who.
Oh,
obviously-
well, that's normal. I thought your scientists like, what are the purpose of these mining drones?
No, they're just wondering why are they there and for
To
what
mine?
purpose and the fucking who were they placed by.
Our
Obviously for
construction is
mining.
complete.
Okay, no wait, they're not ancient mining drones, they're just ancient drones. First I gotta go kill some scrap probes that my fucking scientist keeps laying around. Asshole.
Our construction is complete.
Give me Nagato-san. Nope, still haven't gotten it. I got the
Technology
new Mogami
conceived.
class cruiser Suzuki, as well as a bunch of other new ships. Damn it, Warspite! You fucking spooked me. How dare you?
Technology conceived.
You know what spooking is, right, so? In gacha games.
Yep.
I found a mummified pilot of tragic fate.
Sure, tragic. That's what we're going with, right?
Yes, actually. Research complete. Thank you, Kanye. Very cool.
Research has been concluded.
I'm gonna have to kill people. This sucks.
We have surveyed the system.
Why?
I actually have to build up a fleet.
Why you gotta kill people, huh?
These are my way.
That's not very nice.
That's kind of the point.
Why can't you just be nice to people, man?
Uh,
Actually, that's kind of a lie. I'm already bombarding primitives.
I was supposed to say, you have no fucking room to talk on this map, buddy boy.
Bruh.
Bro,
So you know that event mod I sent you? A while, like earlier this afternoon?
event mod.
Yeah, I sent you like more events.
No.
It's in your feed. Scroll up, retard.
No, I don't think I will.
Wait, who the fuck did I send it to then? What was the event that I actually sent it to?
And the last message in my feed is, it looks so fucking scuffed because we were talking about, you know, your gun.
Alright, you know what? I don't.
You might have sent it to me yesterday, but I never looked at it probably.
We have
I sent
surveyed
it
the
to you
system.
yesterday because I did it before I went to the recycling center today.
Then it wasn't me.
Send it to.
Did you send it to Eisen?
I sent it to you before the whole spiel about mopping the top of lockers and shit.
I
Literally.
can't see that.
But scroll up all the way with some more events mod for Stellaris. It was pretty interesting because one of the events I found like 4 primitive planets or whatever, all in the same system. And then there was like a ruined fucking structure, archaeological site I had to dig up. And I was like, okay, cool. So I dug this shit up, and apparently, this like station or whatever was like a little itty bitty black site, and the data logs on it was like they gave a bunch of ships to these 4 primitive planets with no FTL capabilities, and then just watched them go at it in a war. Just studied the effects for probably entertainment. Then some tinfoil hat shit happened, and a coalition of all 4 species went and killed everyone on the station. But no retaliation came, so they kind of didn't know what to do with the ships, so they went back to their nomadic lifestyle beforehand, their primitive lifestyle. And let bygones be bygones.
And let's not murder each other.
And then when I went to go take over one of their planets, they dug out these old ships and fought back. So that was kind of cool.
That was kind of cool.
That was actually a really cool event. I think I actually got it here. I think I took a screenshot of it. Yeah, here it is.
So I start
That
rivaling
shit out.
literally everyone around me. So that way I just get more influence.
The only reason why you don't do that is they'll start forming defensive alliances and coalitions against you. Because they have mutual hate for you.
Read that event. That was actually kind of cool. Next time we play a Stellaris game, we should add that in too.
Somebody already declared rivalry on me. I found another hive mind. They are known as the Bokecheron Hive. They have superior tech. They were an advanced start civ.
So probably shouldn't go after them.
Yeah, they have a post-apocalyptic start.
Ooh. Interesting.
Time to make the civ Brotherhood of Steel.
Our construction is complete.
I should look that up. I should see if there's a civilization mod for Fallout. Or like a Fallout mod for civilization.
It probably is. It's probably really
Are you
shit.
talking about Civilization as the game Civilization? Or are you talking about somebody made a Fallout civ for Stellaris?
No, for the game Civilization.
Yeah, no, they definitely already made that a thing. There's no way they wouldn't. I have discovered the Yvarasa freebooters.
Also, I joined
Marauder
the Discord for the Old War Blues mod, and it looks like they're getting pretty close to releasing the next version of it, which adds Texas and a bunch of other stuff in.
They already got part of Texas, so
They're going to have the actual Texas faction in, which it'll be a nation. I can't remember all the backstory. Is a nation where you can either have the Brotherhood accepted into the nation or go different ways. But in the lore, Caesar's Legion did try to attack Texas.
Yeah, they failed.
Yeah, because Brotherhood, like, nah.
Yeah, no, because Fallout Tactics has the Brotherhood's. There is a Brotherhood Texas chapter. That's where they get the 2 pistol symbols from. I think that's from Fallout Tactics, if I'm not mistaken.
That was also declared non-canon because, of course.
Well, being fair, it was a pretty bad game.
It was okay. If you had no concept of Fallout, it was an okay game.
yeah, if you had no concept of Fallout.
Our construction is complete.
Requires you to literally be brave.
Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. Brotherhood Tactics is the one where it's the Middle East Brotherhood. I'm sorry. The lore for that one's actually kind of cool. But the one I'm thinking of with the Fallout Texas chapters, I think that's literally what it's called.
We have found an anomaly.
Texas. US. Did you know that the Texas Commonwealth was just Texas and Arkansas?
I can believe it.
Fucking get it.
Our construction is complete.
You know, there was a game called Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, and there's a
We have
technology
surveyed the system.
established.
Our situation log is updated.
And Fallout Brotherhood of Steel has been declared non-canon because of its numerous inconsistencies with the lore. Understandable, have a good day. I'm about to hit critical expansion. i.e., I'm not going to be able to expand any further.
Oh boy. Just like last game?
All the routes are becoming blocked off by other empires expanding.
Yes.
There's a void spawn that spawned. I don't know who colonized the planet, but the void spawn already exists. I don't know what you get for killing it. You get anything for killing it?
Oh no, actually. Watching an itty bitty bit of space battle here. Yeah, go Admiral, go. Kill him. Kill them all.
We have surveyed the system.
That's actually a really good system to build a defensive station in.
How do you say?
Uh-oh. I just realized something. There is a neutron star. I've contact Hasty. You're a hive mind too. Son of a bitch! There's 3 hive minds in this game!
That you know of.
We flee
You
the
picked
hostile
Tree of
swarm.
Life and didn't go Plantoid?
Nope.
What?
I'm a butterfly thing.
Okay, that makes sense. He is technically an insect.
Our construction is complete.
You named your species Husco.
We have
Also,
surveyed the
insects.
system.
Oh, I have a researcher with the paranoid trait. I guess he got spooked by an anomaly. Holy crap!
I also have a researcher that got spooked by an event.
I got one that actually just got lazy. He has Arrested Development.
Technology conceived.
He's being thrown out as soon as I physically can.
I also don't have an
Our
mini
construction
building
is
other
complete.
than the normal amenities plus pops. So I don't have amenity drones.
That's not good, right?
Our construction is
Or do
complete.
you not need amenity?
I need amenities.
Oh,
It's like how you need infrastructure. It's the same infrastructure system.
I don't need
Technology
infrastructure. I need
conceived.
amenities. I use that mechanic.
Yeah, that's the mechanic I'm talking about. It's essentially just infrastructure for your drones.
Our swarm is
Extra
strengthened.
parts. Get your extra parts here. I'm already gonna have to start building border forts, and I don't even have enough
We flee the
stuff.
hostile swarm.
No, I don't want to gain L-Gate insight right now. Please, thank you very much.
Okay. I'll take that system of 5 crystals.
I'm sorry, 5 crystals? Fuck, dude. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you the thing I'm freaking out about. There is a Luris neutron star, and it has the trait pulse turbination. You and I both know what that means.
construction is complete.
You're going, do you actually know what that means or no?
Give me 1 second. I'm reading this event here. It's about the drones.
Technology conceived.
Tell me about the flowers. No, but you know what a germinated pulsar is, Stalin? It's what spawns the void ray. Yay! Old fusion reactor. Let's fucking go.
The one thing that surprises me in this game is there's no, like, galactic destruction weapon that destroys a system.
Point.
Of just, like, destroying way for hyperlane.
Our construction is complete.
There's technically a mod. Stalin, what I'm talking about. It's NIS Ultimate Apocalypse. You remember that, Stalin?
Yeah, I remember that.
There's a ship you can build, and it literally just deletes the system from the game. Like, all the hyperlanes disappear, the system's no longer visible on the map, it just disappears.
Gone.
I'm more of thinking of a thing that will destroy the system, so the hyperlane's inactive. So you can jump into where the system used to be. So it's not like you cut off for the
You
rest of
can
the
actually
game.
isolate an enemy empire, just like zap the system and be like, yep.
Until
it's in my territory now.
someone invents jump drive, they'll be just stuck there.
Yep, pretty much.
Or you could just self-isolate
By
yourself.
the time you probably get it, you'll have jump drive. So.
No, stop.
Yeah, and the main reason why you do it is because jump drive is very bad for fighting.
Attempting to leave the system results in a bad time.
Attempting to enter the system with jump drive is a bad time.
Will you cease that infernal shrieking? What shrieking?
Our construction is complete.
Tell them, Stalin. Tell them that they can't scream anymore.
Quit screaming, bitch.
This is gonna be
You're
really
welcome
weird.
to send back to the
I'm actually gonna play a wide game. I haven't done this in a long time. I'm gonna colonize 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 planets. I don't actually have enough colony ships. I was only able to build 3. I'm a low bot.
I thought I found another race, but it turns out it was just space whales.
Even better.
I literally started a campaign of racing my empire to the north to get an access point for nothing.
We have found an anomaly.
Okay, I wouldn't say it's for nothing. But still. Christ, you're still not done with that level 10 anomaly? Holy shit.
It's a fucking level 10 anomaly. What did you expect?
I've been researching it for a long time. Holy 1800 days, Jesus.
Yeah, the level 10 anomaly equals several years of research, unless you have a super awesome scientist that's ready just to research it for you.
I thought you said the super awesome scientist that's a racist. I was like, wait. What does it have to do with research?
Super awesome racist scientist.
Scientist. The word you're looking for was based?
I think I'm about to find the space slugs.
I mean the brain ones that can attach to your people and give you benefits?
Yeah.
How does that work with a hive mind?
They'll probably go, oh fuck, no.
Oh, God
Space
damn it.
slugs run away.
The space slugs are probably like, wait, another hive mind? But that's what we are. And then see if it's gonna go
Our
like
social
four,
contract is
what? And
complete.
then it kills them.
My mobile organ has requested to sync up with it.
Uh-oh. I can't fight you this early in the game. Time to give up 500 minerals as tribute. Fuck.
We have surveyed the system.
Got bullied by the freebooters.
Oh. It's stronger for
Oh,
it.
the collector disappeared from your arrival. Okay. Declare
Our
war.
construction is complete.
Now I definitely need to build a fort in my system. I don't have enough alloys for this.
Let's get stronger for it.
Fuck you.
But you know it to be true.
Just get stronger forehead.
Sure, I'll give a willing host because I am the host.
Complete. Technology conceived.
Watch, this is actually backfires because hive mind plus hive mind equals explosion.
I mean, that'd be a pretty cool mechanic.
It's a super hive mind. Like some sort of actual fucking negative temporarily.
Give me Nagato! Son of a...
Oh.
The answer is yes, so no is not the correct answer.
No plus yes equals yes.
That's not how any of that works, Steven.
No plus yes is the R word.
Re?
Re. No plus yes equals re.
I'm gonna put all those new ships into a random mission so they level up beyond 1.
Technology conceived.
No gonna send it.
We have found an
Mission
anomaly.
project complete.
Yes, I know, Homeworld. You are pissed off that you don't have enough amenities, and that I don't have enough housing, and more problems. But it's fine. Everything is fine.
Not picking Green World Start or Voidborn. Steven's like, I'm gonna play meta,
Scion
but
also
then,
works, too.
but then I'm not gonna play meta.
Scion's a pretty good early game meta.
Yeah, Scion. Oh, playing as a Scion is fucking
Technology
stupid.
conceived.
You can never be attacked. It's just a victory. Victory Royale.
Newest battle royale.
Apparently, Megacorps automatically get the ideology CB against other Megacorps.
Yep, they're
Well,
still
hostile
they're still their
takeovers
shit.
and shit.
Base.
We have found an anomaly.
I must produce more.
Oh, hey, another hive mind.
Yeah, there's a lot of other hive minds. Enjoy their company, organic.
I think I will.
I don't think I will. Organization in progress. Yeah, what?
Our special project is complete.
Nah, yeet. Why do these planets not have special modifiers? They're all boring.
But
All the planets inside
We
my
have
system
surveyed
are
the
just
system.
normal planets.
how unsatisfactory. And I just gained a random alligator insight. Nice.
There's a single planet to the north in the Waltom trinary system that has titanic life forms. That's it. That's the only cool thing. All these other planets have, let's see, one of them has atmospheric hallucinogens and crystal forest. Never mind, that one's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, that sounds like a pretty cool planet. I don't know what you're smoking.
Get high with crystal trees, let's go!
Dude, that must be a tripping fucking, like, spot. If you were organic, you'd be doing drugs there all the time.
That's why governing ethics are trash at minus 30%.
We have surveyed the
It's
system.
physically impossible not to do drugs on that planet, so like, it's not even a joke.
Physically impossible.
This-
Ah, I found the enigmatic
We have
fortress.
surveyed the system.
Has it murdered you yet?
It's murdered my science ship.
No. Please?
Not cool, dude.
Give me Nagato. I got I-13.
I have my Space Amoeba Boomer.
I still don't have Nagato, and I don't have enough coin. Oh, man.
Oh, hey,
I
look,
have enough
Hot.
coins. Not enough
Hot.
coins.
I found nanosands.
Oh, Nano, what am I calling?
And a what?
Nanosand.
I found the Norani Empire. Stalin stole their color scheme.
What's the color scheme?
Purple, red.
Oh, that's not my color scheme anymore.
Yep. So a hole in the ground seems to always give you advanced shields. The archaeological site.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know how I discovered these guys on the other side of the galaxy. Why does everybody want to make research agreements with me? Fuck off.
Or
None of you are advanced, so I have no interest in doing it.
Interesting. So, since it only randomly gives your drones the brainstem attachment.
Good? Bad.
It means that not every drone in the Empire gets it, so sadness.
Bad.
Yes, bad. I wanted two hive minds to work together.
Wasteland.
We have found
Have
them.
to unlock destroyers. And still not have enough fleet capacity because this game's fake and gay.
I find it pretty funny that all the Empires are completely fine with me just running through their space.
I mean, yeah. The colony on Shoal Prime is complete.
I thought you said soul for a second. I
I
was
have
like, you
discovered the
bastard.
back to confederated commonalities, and I've also apparently discovered an Elgate somewhere, question mark. Oh, it's over in their systems. They have a black hole with the Elgate in it, as well as one dark matter. I'm gonna have to kill all these people around me to get bigger. It's a waste of time. Just kill over. Just kill over and die, please.
Just remember to not do genocide. Otherwise, you will have to deal with everyone around you.
Why should I not kill all of them again?
Negative 1,000
Think about
relations.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter if I just kill them.
They all then band together, so it makes it really hard to
Yeah,
kill
but then I
everyone.
just kill them.
Yeah. What part of
Forehead.
just killing them do you not understand?
Just fucking kill them, forehead.
Good luck with
We
that.
have surveyed the
Oh, this
system.
planet has dust caverns. 23 planet with 5 generator districts, 4 mining districts.
Well, this will be the start of my agricultural planet, since I can't build literally anything else but agriculture districts on this planet.
Our construction is complete.
Well, it's got 16 agricultural slots, 3 energy and 3 mineral. Nah, it's being an agricultural planet.
Oh, I just realized this empire to my north is trapped. The Bozada bonded merchants. They can't go south because of me, and they can't go north because both of the systems to the north lead to the freebooters. They're stuck. That's an F, Chief.
Talk about
Oh my
arrested
god,
development.
just like the, you know that SIP to the right that I said they're gonna have to go north because they can't go through me?
Yeah.
Yep, they went north 5 systems and then immediately hit a roadblock because they could only go right. To the right's the Interstellar Izuku Coalition.
Fucking
Oof.
now.
Oof. Like the ship to my south is also
The others
Stellaris.
have formed a collective.
They already made a federation?
One of them's probably a Federation builder. So they will literally just
No,
break down the path first.
it's a harmonious collective and a democratic crusader.
We have
Democratic
surveyed the
Crusader,
system.
Yeah,
Never once away Federation.
he probably bomb rushed that shit, fucker.
Now
For
you
the
technically
nice
have to take
shit.
on, what, 2?
I'm gonna have to kill all these guys eventually, Stalin.
Yeah, but they're paired together for now, so it's just those 2.
I should have made a driven exterminator. If it weren't for the fact that that Civic's bad.
Bad civics are bad.
Let's see, determined exterminator. Machine intelligence's capital starts as a tomb world. Cannot engage in diplomacy. Cannot access the galactic market. Has purification seed the inorganic species. Will always purge organic pops and gains unity from purging them. Has access to Armageddon bombardment. Gets a shit ton of buffs to their military.
I've toyed with the idea of wanting to play Inward Professionist before, but I think they also have the same restriction of can't do diplomacy, doesn't have access to the markets.
Well, the Custodi Relic, I can't make them determined exterminators because the meme that I'm playing obviously is that this is meant to be an ancient robot species that's meant to protect the galaxy, so I can't kill all the smaller races because that'd be stupid.
You technically bring them under you for protection, though.
Well, no. I'm making like a copycat version of the Custodian AI. The only difference being is that they're corrupted and I'm not.
We have surveyed the
Oh, okay.
system. A war breaks out.
Oh,
I'm
they
good
declared war on
Our
us.
special project is complete.
Yes, you're fighting for your life now.
They declared humiliate.
Oh,
They're bored, they want to stab something.
They're bored and they want to stab me. Yeah, that's about right.
Our construction is complete. We have surveyed the system.
God, can you imagine how peaceful the game would be if we didn't have to deal with the AI?
it'd be kind of like a Zen game, you know?
Should we do that one time?
We should do that one time with the idea of having, we are the advanced start civs.
Yeah, we are the advanced starts. Like you said, just fucking crank up the,
Primitive civ count to like 3 times.
throw a single Marauder in there so the cons exist at least.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I'd still have full Fallen Empires and full Marauder.
Oh, okay.
It would just be, there'd be no other civs starting besides us, and the only other civs would be primitives that rise up.
Because, like, it takes the pressure off of so much stuff of having to quickly expand, too. Because you wouldn't have to quickly expand.
You can literally just chill. You know?
The only threat is the threat of the con and the threat of the endgame.
Or other
And the
players.
and the Fallen Empires.
And other players.
We have surveyed
You know
the
how I
system.
like to be.
Wait, there's pre-sapients on this planet?
Our special project
shit.
is complete. Our situation log is
What can
updated.
I do with them?
You can uplift them when you get the tech.
They are natural intellect. I'm a robot, Stalin.
You still get the tech because you own a planet with pre-sapients now.
Can I purge them?
It should be under your policies, I believe.
Yeah,
Pre-sapient policy.
Oh yeah, it's already set to extermination.
Oh, so you're just already shooting them. Okay, never mind.
You can also, if you want food, you can hunt them.
That's true.
I
But he
don't.
doesn't need food.
Well,
technically
sell
he could
it.
use food. I'm saying you technically could use food because bioreactors are a thing.
I think if you protect them, they give you society research.
Yeah.
No! Oh, God damn it, the fucking Loris system got colonized by the space dwarves. Son of a bitch!
Technology conceived.
I was supposed to cut you off.
Why
for
didn't you get there first?
I was moving a construction ship over there. I got
We have surveyed the system.
Also, they war on me. And
We have surveyed the system.
okay.
Apparently, I just gained another random Elgate insight.
Our
Owning
construction is
two
complete.
Elgates. Okay, thanks.
A galactic and Arthurian hegemony.
I haven't met a single person yet. Build 2 more science ships and we're just gonna continue.
Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Stalin.
Nope.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 9 civs to the right and bottom of the galaxy, which means at max, up in the top left where you are, there can only be 3 other civilizations. And that's not assuming there's more civs in the black areas that I currently can't see on the right side of the galaxy.
So,
Or just north of Steven.
so the random has that effect of sometimes all the civs end up on one side of the galaxy.
If
And
I
other
actually do
times
get to
they
start
don't.
by myself, this is gonna be the wide gameplay I'm going for. I say that and I just find something.
Hostile fleet detected. They are ignoring combat with my fleet and are just camping in a corner of the system. That's faking you. See if I can't bait them into combat. Oh, they left.
Oh, it's that rogue scientist again. Fuck you.
We have
20
surveyed the
ships,
system.
20 ships. And a station of 600 with defensive platforms. So far, no
Oh,
casualties.
I found an alien empire. Neat. A martial empire. Hegemonic imperialists.
We flee the hostile swarm.
First casualty after over 100 days of combat. Holy crap. Corvettes for fighting Corvettes is a very struggle-intensive gameplay. And now that they've lost a couple, they're starting to lose more and more. Technically, I've lost several in the combat, but
We
they've all
surveyed
retreated
the system.
successfully, so I haven't really lost them. Unlike the enemy, who's lost 4 ships.
Ooh,
I've discovered Zuracorp.
I don't like whatever that is. But okay.
Whatever what is.
Oh, my scientist is raving on
We have
about
found
the
an
random
anomaly.
stuff. You know that rogue scientist I told you about? Yeah,
The one
he's
that's been
raving on
building
and on.
robots.
Yeah, he's talking about going crazy, like the window, man, the window. I need to do more research in the field. I can't be hampered by the scientific community at home. Shit like that.
But dude, the window.
I don't know what he's ranting and raving about.
The window.
So it started another event chain.
The
So,
window.
not gonna lie, it's kinda cool.
the window for it.
Oh my god. Hurry up and end the battle, please. They're gonna lose. I don't know why they haven't retreated. I haven't lost a single Corvette and they've lost 9. My defensive station hasn't lost a single defensive platform, and I haven't even upgraded it to an actual station. And they lost a shit ton of war exhaustion because of that battle. Ooh.
Hey, look, another hive mind.
They're immediately attacking again with missile corvettes. Why are you using missile corvettes against other corvettes? I've discovered this Raycon remnant.
Our special project
Actually, I have a
is
question
complete.
for you guys. I have a
Yo.
question for you guys because I actually like doing this kind of gameplay.
What?
I like RPing in Stellaris as like basically as a fallen empire. So my question for you guys would be how much it'd be against if for a fun game later, obviously after this game's completed. If you'd want to do that, where basically we start off the game as a fallen empires. What I mean by that is we'd have full tech research and all Unity and all that. But instead of starting off as, actually, no, we wouldn't be fallen empires, we'd just be super advanced at the very start of the game. But the whole catch-22 situation is that the crisis strength is increased to 25 times the difficulty set to Grand Admiral.
I'll take the Zen game before we do that first.
Yeah, I'll take the Zen game before we do that. Gotta get one nice and peaceful Zen game in, and then we can go balls to the walls.
Despite being outnumbered, I once again defeated the enemy fleet. And now my independence is being guaranteed because I've lost enough ships to the enemy for that to be effective.
Oh, nice. If only that could have happened before the war.
Yeah, I have 2 people now guaranteeing my independence. I'm gonna have to actually engage in interstellar diplomacy this game, aren't I?
Yeah, probably.
Our construction is complete.
I know, it's such a difficult thing to comprehend, isn't it?
Fuck. That was a battle.
We have surveyed the system. Our construction is complete.
I hate to inform you guys, ships do not repair in star bases that do not have fleet shipyards.
They do.
Yeah, they do. They just don't repair as fast.
They also have to be docked with the station.
Our special project is complete.
I had my fleet docked and it wasn't doing anything, so I'm moving back to SI1. Guarantee revoked after they immediately gave it to me. That's cool. What a great game.
Fuck off, gas people. Ooh, 200 nanites and an L-gate insight. Cruisers or alloy mega forges? Ooh, choices.
Alloy Mega Forges. Quantity over quality.
That for another civic slot.
The coffee system. I can't believe they actually added that into the game.
Fifi!
What do you mean fleet's already at full strength? What do you mean? Oh, there is 24 bits.
Big brain maneuvers over here, guys. Big brain.
The brain of the biggest.
Another Elgate insight. Holy shit. What does that make? 5 out of 7 already. Oh my god. It's only been 40 years. This RNGesus is actually just paying me a visit right now.
Dawn got the lucky start. Bruh.
Lucky Nations were turned on.
Yep, Lucky Nations were turned on.
Fucking. God damn it, I need to turn off Lucky Nations. Always happens. Aren't they being purged? It says the pre-sapiens are being purged, but they're not being purged. The game lied to me.
Look under where you would find like the population growth. It should say declining.
No, there's no declining, and it says they're currently set to amalgamated.
Because you have to go in and set species bullshit.
I can't set their rights, they're pre-sapiens.
Then the game is lying to you.
Game is blind.
Unless your purging is grid amalgamation.
I can't change the rights, that's their pre-sapiens.
I mean, like your default rights.
I can't tell because I can't change them. Fuck. I'm gonna upgrade that to a starport.
Our
Just like I'm
construction
gonna
is
upgrade
complete.
Kazan because the other guys are being bastards too. Research complete. Specialized combat roles. Okay, time to build some boat harvesting stations. Let's fucking go. I need to retake that system actually. So with my current space, I'm going to have 4 units of rare crystals, 2 units of exotic gases, and 2 units of volatile boats. That's pretty good. I think, therefore, I am. Incoming transmission. Yes! Research agreement with the advanced Civ. Pog.
Wow, look at you.
We have surveyed the system.
Going places.
Eating, yep. Actually, you know what I think I'm gonna do? Fuck colonizing planets. Me and my homies are purely gonna use the colonies to send more robots to the master conduit.
Technology conceived.
Hostile fleet. I have to go attack them because you're attacking my starbase and it's on the way they're gonna kill it.
Technology conceived. Our construction is complete.
Wow, Corvettes are really bad. Like, holy shit. Maybe it's because they're attacking the defense platforms first, but I'm gonna have enough time to intercede. And now they're gonna get hit by all the defensive platforms and stop targeting them when my fleet engages. Like the fellas once said, ain't that a kick in the head? Oh, there you go, Starbase upgrade. Suddenly it's not funny anymore.
Our construction is complete.
That was quick.
Hmm?
Fucking start of the game and somebody had an FX shift. Holy shit. No, you're not attacking your foes. These guys are literally making themselves lose the war. This isn't even a joke. They have lost every single battle they've fought against me in the forward system.
We have surveyed the system.
Colin, what is wrong with them?
Brain dead, probably.
Hashtag brain dead.
They keep killing themselves and killing themselves and killing themselves. I love building things on a starbase midway through a battle, because it goes from having a single missile launcher to 3. Wait, why can't I switch my diplomatic stance in the middle of the war? What?
Who cares? Just do it.
Not right now, I'm fucking winning. I don't need this shit.
User joined your channel.
Yeah, you guys lied to me, my ships aren't repairing even though they're in orbit.
Oh, that's a full-on lie because we were able to repair in our own shipyards whenever that.
Oh,
went
never
easy.
mind, it started doing it all of a sudden. That was weird.
Actually, brain dead.
You know what? Sure, advanced ship to my north, who I'm scared of. I will accept the non-emission card. I have 133 pops. Holy shit. I have 64 pops. I only have 60.
Our construction is complete.
Unfair. Bias. Thank you, game.
Get more pops, bro.
Currently moving all of them to my home world. On the master conduit. I need more robots on the master conduit.
They gotta be so edgy. Why you gotta be like that?
That's another command, by the way, that I've learned that you can do, which in my single-player game where I'm playing is like the OP. Please nerf Fallen Empire versus 25 times Crisis Strength. What was it? You can do the slash command build pops as a machine civ. It'll just give you the amount of pops you want on the planet. So you can literally max out your wing world from the start of the game.
Your wing world.
Your wing world.
My wing world.
It seems like I have developed a wish.
Woo, woo.
Hello? Mr. Obama? Is that you?
We have surveyed the system.
I'm gonna go take back my system that they took so I stop getting more exhaustion from occupied space. Hello, person's going to
Gonna murder him.
hit me. It's always good.
It's always me.
Always.
Always me. Oh god. I just needed a fucking detox, honestly.
What, from your own community? Question mark?
No, from someone I met today who has uttered the sentence when in reference to the Queen of England and her diplomatic immunity and such around the world, and just, you know, generally talking governing systems. She uttered the phrase, "I hope someday she burns to ash."
Ooh. That cringe from somebody in the United Kingdom.
Now, no, she's an American.
Oh.
Now,
Oh.
now,
Understandable,
What's
because
with
he kind of
what's
did the
with
whole
the
revolt
hatred?
thing.
But she
the
said,
hatred.
yeah, why the fucking hatred? But what she really failed to understand was that she said this to me.
Nobilitas.
Yeah, and like she was doing the whole, oh, you know, my partner's not giving me attention, I'm a princess, she should come over here to me, and I'm like, being a princess is a job just like any other fucking job, it's just one you're born to and don't have a choice about. And she's like, no,
I'll
I'm
be
a
treated
princess,
like
I
a
deserve
princess,
everything.
alright, I'll marry you off to the kingdom of Spain to strengthen my alliance with them.
Yeah, right? It's like, oh, I'm a princess, I should get what I want when I want. It's like, no, that's not how it works. And
That's
she's
not
like,
how
oh,
that
how
works
would
at
you
all.
Alliance vessel
And
is
her
lost.
comment was, how would you know you're just a peasant? I just went, bitch, I have a lordship and I'm a fucking von Habsburg.
Let me guess, as an American, they go, what? The sigh gives me the only answer I need to hear.
I am from the long line of pronounced chins.
Yeah. Oh, no. Her reply was, hiss, I'm a princess, so I get what I want. I just written, no, you don't.
Did you actually type hiss? Because that's kind of
Yeah,
cringe, bro.
yeah, she
That's
literally
really
typed
cringe.
hiss. I was like, you don't get what you fucking want.
Our construction is complete.
Not gonna lie, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Like those weird kids that fucking like hiss at you in high school and shit. Like, ugh.
Yeah, right. It's
Exclamation.
like, oh my god. Thing is, it's like I'm a fucking monarchical national socialist. And she's like, I just don't think it's fair. We can have someone that can kill without impunity. And it's like, I'm like,
Kimmy, you could just sum it up as absolute authoritarian. You don't need to give it any fancy language other than that.
no, because national socialism isn't necessarily inherently an authoritarian.
But you say you're
regime.
monarchist.
I'm a monarchist, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, but
Yes.
that doesn't mean I necessarily don't believe in some form of democratic system.
I don't trust the people. I don't know why you do.
No, and I think I had this argument on my birthday with someone, and they were like, "Oh, a monarchy will be corrupt," and I was like,
That's
"So
not
are
how that
political
works.
lineages."
You want to talk about corruption? Please look at any modern democratic
Yeah,
establishment.
yeah, right. And I was like,
Democracy
"Bitch,
is not
please."
immune to corruption.
I just turned around and went, "Bitch, please, you're an American."
Now, okay.
Corruption is
like-
literally our middle name.
Now, here's the thing.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but people buy your
Theoretically-
office.
Yes.
People literally just buy the fucking presidency. How is that not corruption? Get the fuck out of here.
Theoretically.
At least my fucking queen was born and bred and raised her entire life to lead people
Unlike politicians who are branded and think that you can
who are
capsize Guam.
fucking businesmen who
Capsize
pay their
Guam.
Our
way.
construction is
Capsize
complete.
Guam.
Oh,
Our
Tony,
construction
I
is
get
complete.
sick.
No, it's Tony. Kimmy, we can't build an airbase on this island because it's going to capsize from the weight of the airfield. Don't you know that?
I get, you know how heated I get, but like, it really pisses me off when people are just like, they're a monarch, therefore it's automatically bad. I'm like, please do some fucking research into what our monarchy actually
Monarchy
does and
is
doesn't do.
automatically bad. Wait till I tell you about Republican death throes. Wait till I tell you about how republics are not at all immune to nepotism.
Yeah, right? And they were just like, I don't think anyone should ever have they were like, I don't believe in inheritance, I don't think anyone should have, you know, a leg up on anyone else and I was like, so you want a true democracy? And she was like, yeah, and I was like, they don't exist. Just plain and simple, I was like, they don't exist.
They're the closest thing to Switzerland.
Yeah, but at that point, even that's not
This is
like
an interesting galaxy.
equal to the point. Because you know, you sit there and it's like, okay, at the end of the day, if Mr. Smith was a member of parliament or was a president or a prime minister, and then his son someday decides he wants to run for office, his son inherently has a leg up on any other
We have
competition
found
that
an
is running
anomaly.
because his father was in that office.
Yeah, that's not a big question, it's just true.
Yeah, right? And they were like, I don't think that's fair. I don't think that should be allowed. I was like, so you would then ban people from running for an office that they desire to do so, even if they have the best of intentions, purely because of their like parents. They're like, no, I just don't think they should be given a fair, an uneven platform. I was like, that is. So you're telling me that
Reality is
humans-
uneven. I hate
Yeah.
this obsession with equality in modern society.
I'm sorry, right?
Equality of opportunity always trumps equality of outcome. I don't care if somebody's richer
Yes,
than you unless
that's
they have a higher
that is
chance
exactly
of
what I was
succeeding.
going to
Don't
say.
care.
Yeah, equal opportunity, not equal outcome.
Try about it.
Yeah, equal opportunity is the best we could ever strive for in a system. And they were just like,
Our construction is complete.
I don't know, I find all the fucking crazy, you know, like,
You talk with women.
equalitist, like,
You talk with women.
diehards.
That's all you have to
Yeah.
say, Jimmy.
Technology conceived.
Yeah, women that think they understand
Our
politics.
construction is complete.
Remember, fact of reality: women are not funny.
Hey, if there's one thing I can say though, is that whilst my girlfriend doesn't get involved in politics, when she does, it's fucking great.
I would not be surprised if that is true.
We have surveyed the
Because she's
system.
actually kind of similar to me, and I love that. Because obviously they started pulling down statues over here in the UK now too.
Which is once again brain dead,
Fucking
retarded,
retarded,
but
and it's brain
whatever.
dead. And yeah, she lost her fucking gasket over it. She was like, how fucking dare they tear down statues because of one aspect of a man's life and completely disregard everything else they ever do.
Did you mean Thomas Jefferson?
Oh, my reply whenever I hear someone going, we should tear down the statues is, okay, so when are we going to go and destroy the giant fucking statue of was it Abraham Lincoln sat in his chair?
That's
I'm
because
sorry,
he
if
was a
we-
pragmatist and prioritized the Union over political ideology. And remember, pragmatists are evil.
Don't worry, they already tried to attack that monument.
Yeah, but I'm sorry, but if we're pulling down statues and stuff, right? We should surely get rid of that guy because he also wanted slavery and only said that it should go because slaves were joining the Confederate army
no,
over his.
Abraham Lincoln didn't want slavery. He just literally did not care about it as a platform topic. He was only worried about maintaining the Union. You can read it in his memoirs and everything on his opinion on slavery.
Technology
It
conceived.
it wound me up. It's the fact that, like, you know, he wasn't going to use slavery as a point for like anything, and it was only because the fucking Confederacy were like, oh hey, we're going to free you, we're going to free the slaves if they fight for us, which then spurs the Union
No, the
into.
Confederates had no intentions of freeing the slaves.
No, they didn't. But there were still the parts of the Confederacy that offered that as a deal.
Oh, I was about to say that you actually reminded me of something just by talking about that. Have you ever seen the map of the reasons for leaving the Union?
No.
Okay, so there's a map.
I'm imagining
where...
it's incredibly dumb.
Yes, so there is a map listed on the
Our construction is complete.
Okay, so there's a map that shows the listed reasons for secession by each state individually in the lead up to Civil War, and I think it's Arkansas. I can't remember. There's a specific state that, out of all
We have
the
surveyed the system.
talking points, states' rights, slavery, tyranny of the government, and I forgot what the fourth one was. It didn't have a single one of those reasons.
Technology
listed for secession.
conceived.
And you just have all these comments. Why did they secede? Because they could.
Mm-hmm. Because a lot of it is down to, or I would imagine a lot of it is down to fucking just economic ties more than anything else.
Well, that's the inherent reason for why the American South seceded. Slaves were necessary to maintain their status quo, both societally and economically. Okay, yeah, here you go. I have the map right here. So, Southern states' reasons for secession: slavery, Texas, yes. States' rights, yes. Lincoln's supposed tyranny, yes. Racial reasons, yes. So, the states of Alabama, the states of Alabama and Texas were yes all across the board. Mississippi was a yes for everything except for Lincoln's tyranny. Arkansas explicitly stated no for all four reasons. Tennessee seceded and then refused to say why, period, in their secession notice. South Carolina gave no reason for their secession, as did Louisiana. And Virginia said slavery and slaves' rights, states' rights, but not against racial reasons or tyranny. Hang on, let me just show you the map. because looking at it's just fucking astounding. It's not a session.
God, it's odd having TeamSpeak sounds back on again.
TeamSpeak is way.
Oh no, I've turned them back on for this server, but have them turned off for my TFR.
I've discovered the Tenyaki nature.
Nice.
I lost the science shit because of that. Game is fake and gay.
Better kill it before it protect the space whales.
I like how you just got, yeah, like the fucking, what is it, like 2 states that just say yes to every question.
Yes, yes. Reasons
What
for
is that?
secession? Yes.
What state is that? Because it's Texas and what is that other
Alabama.
state? 'Cause I don't know. Is it Alabama?
Yeah.
And then you have Arkansas, which is
Alabama.
just no,
Why? No.
no. Was it because of states' rights? No. Was it because of the Lincoln? No. Was it about slavery? No. I mean, surely it was about racial reasons, right? No.
Yeah, I like how you've got, yeah, fucking one state that's just saying no to everything. One state that just is like, no reason. And then
Our
fucking
construction
Tennessee
is
that's just like,
complete.
I'm not saying why. Fuck you all.
We don't need a reason.
Oh yeah, and North Carolina also saying no reason to everything too.
Yep.
Love it.
Yeah, individual provinces are very, very, very funny.
We have surveyed the system.
My space station alone beat back the enemy. Alan, why are they so pathetic? Why did they declare war on me if they have no way to physically beat me?
Literally desperation.
But I
That is
wasn't
why.
threatening to expand into them. They're the ones that rivaled me.
Because they want to expand into you. Even if they don't have a chance in hell, they'll try.
Sounds about right, honestly.
Something imperialism.
I think something comparison to Germany.
Yeah.
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 Our construction
Ah.
is complete.
I completely forgot. I missed a part in my restructuring of my first race, so I accidentally left the title of Fuhrer in my empire.
Good job.
Technocratic dictatorship led by Führer Gerardo Morales. Why do your aliens have human names?
I don't know. Probably something else I completely forgot about too. So, whatever.
Sounds fair.
I like how I forgot about the Fuhrer thing.
Speaking of things to be fuming about, I reawakened strong opinions about certain countries today because I took a geography quiz for my geography class.
We flee the
I got
hostiles
reminded
for
about the disgusting amalgamation that is the state of Belgium,
Let's...
aka the Union of Flanders and Wallonia.
Yeah, can we not?
Can we?
Literally the only reason we ever defend that fucking country is because, you know,
Fuck
the whole
Germany.
hegemony of
Fuck
Europe
the
thing.
French.
Fuck Germany and the French.
Yeah, that's the whole point. It's like, if France invaded it, Germany and Britain would jump on France. Germany invaded it, Britain and France jump on Germany. If Britain invaded it, France and Germany jump on Britain. That is the agreement of the lowland countries.
You just can't let the Dutch have it because then the Dutch would get powerful, and that's unacceptable.
Yes.
Not
yeah,
acceptable
the whole,
again after the whole fucking shebang they gave you.
Yeah, the whole point of those three nations being there is entirely artificially created to prevent any one country having too much power.
What if they democratically joined together?
Not allowed, fuck off.
I like how
Benelux-
that time
Benelux-
Scotland wanted to leave the UK.
Federal Union is banned by order of the
Scotland?
Supreme Court of Europe.
Scotland has tried to fucking secede repeatedly, and it every time has failed its fucking vote.
One of these days it's gonna get going.
Oh, and I'm gonna
I
laugh when
hope
it does, because it's moved all of its fucking institutions into London and literally cannot survive as its own independent nation. So I'm just gonna sit back and fucking laugh. I also find it funny that they get super pissy at the Brits when it was a fucking Scottish king that did all of it. It was the fucking Scottish king that created the Union, moved his capital out of Scotland into London, and moved all of his fucking nation's infrastructure and governing councils into London as well. It was the fucking Scottish royalty that fucked over Scotland, and yet now Scotland nowadays sit here and go, "Oh, fucking English people." And what the fuck did we do? It was your fucking royalty. Fuck
Killed the
off.
Jacobite rebellions. That's what you did.
Yeah, sorry, we didn't allow your heresy.
I was gonna say, at least the Irish have somewhat of a reason to be mauled because they were legitimately conquered. Scots
Yeah.
joined the Union.
The Scots didn't join the Union, the Scots created the Union.
True.
The Scots created the Union and now get pissy at the English for it even existing. It's like, literally, you guys made it. We're just quite happy to sit here and be England.
And kick your ass repeatedly.
And then
Yeah.
Ireland's autistic screeching in the corner.
Yay! I still love fucking Al Murray's comment towards the Irish. Like, the British Isles is like a fucking motorbike with a sidecar. We've put a steering wheel in the sidecar so the Irish think they're doing something, but at the end of the day, we're the ones with the fucking engine.
I think the funniest part is how people really don't realize how easy it would be just for you to seize back Ireland if you really wanted to. Other than having to deal with terrorism again.
Technology conceived.
But for some reason,
Our special project is complete.
Everyone seems to, yeah, that's the thing.
they were
Everyone seems to look
preoccupied
at
with a
Britain.
literal world war, which is why they weren't able to suppress the rebellion.
Yeah, it's almost like people seem to forget that, like, Britain actually has a really fucking good military that is renowned and respected worldwide.
Except for that one
By-
time you guys made really shitty rifles for roughly a decade, and then after you tested them, got them much better.
Yeah, but that's the thing, right? We made a mistake. We were like, hey, we like this design, can you make it not shit? And got someone to fix it. You know, everyone makes
Injected
mistakes.
Plastic mold receivers. 10 out of 10. Totally
Hey,
couldn't do
everyone
that
makes
in Vietnam, by
mistakes.
the way.
Plus, to be fair, it's not the military that designed those weapons. That's fucking BAE, who just own everything. Like, they
There's
are
the
the fucking...
There was the
military
three guys in the garage with their fucking L6A1 rifle.
Oh god, yeah, so it wasn't even fucking BAE. No wonder it was a fucking shit show.
No, I'm making a joke about the fact that the L6A1 was made by the guys in the garage, and their rifle was better than BA.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, sorry, yeah, the bid, wasn't it? Yeah. Well, we say better, but then we saw how it actually performed. So... Yes, obviously it's now been fixed up and is a pretty fucking solid rifle. But it's... I don't know, it kind of winds me up when people do, like, nitpick over things. It's like, oh, you know, Britain lost this one thing. It's like, I'm sorry, we were a bit fucking occupied.
Well, it's kind of like how a lot of people don't want to talk about the fact that there's
Technology
use a lot of
conceived.
Belgian guns.
Yeah.
RH. I think one of our squad machine guns is actually a...
Can I be that guy? Can I be that guy?
Sure.
The War of 1812, the amount of Americans that say, like, they didn't lose it is like, I'm sorry, we literally sailed a navy up, burnt your fucking capital down, and then went back because we were a bit busy dealing with Napoleon.
Yeah.
It's like the amount of Americans that just seem to forget that the Napoleonic Wars were going on at the exact time of that fucking war, so no wonder Britain didn't really react to it very much.
And then there's also the Canadians who are trying to do stolen valor, even though
They literally didn't do jack shit.
Yeah, no, fuck.
They maybe have floated a few boats around, but that's it.
Yeah, don't, like, just... I still want to go, like, if I was to ever time travel, I'd like to time travel back just to find, like, some random fucking American citizen that just watched the British Navy sail up the river, just sort of standing there going, what the fuck do I do about this? You know, just to be that one guy that was, like, out on a fishing trip and just sees the British Navy sailing up the fucking river he's fishing in.
I was going to say, the main reason why most Americans don't consider the War of 1812 to be a defeat is because it legally ended in a status quo antebellum, and we technically achieved a major side objective, which was making you guys stop supplying the natives with guns.
Yeah.
Is you guys were supporting Tecumseh's Confederacy, which was a leading cause into the War of 1812.
Then it also balanced out in the South with the Battle of New Orleans.
Literally, we told them to win one battle.
Yes,
We literally told them to win one battle.
Are you referring to the Native Americans, or?
No, during the Civil War. We literally told the South to win one fucking battle and we would have supported them.
Yeah, and that's why Lincoln was like, oh, time to make this about slavery. And then, technically on the world stage, that looks really, really bad.
Especially since Great Britain was the first nation to abolish slavery. So.
Yeah, and then suddenly Great Britain's, oh, this is so terrible. Back to the coal mines.
Well, also, it really didn't help that the South kept getting increasingly pressured to try to make you join the war on their side. But their only way to pressure you further was to threaten to withdraw your cotton supply. And that is not how you communicate with somebody to get them onto your side, is by threatening.
Yeah, you do not threaten someone to be your ally. That's just going to make them more likely to join the other guys so that we can put new management in place of your position so that the threat is null and void. Which, surprise, surprise, happens all throughout history. Big thing. But, for fuck's sake. People really wind me up. They really do. Because it's, it's not even armchair, like, it's not the fucking armchair historians or, the fucking...
Our construction is complete.
It's just the fucking idiots that read, like, one little article, think they suddenly know everything about a fucking topic, and try to preach it to you.
True.
Oh, I read this one thing about, like, the War of 1812, so now I know everything. Oh my god, Britain was, like, super shit. It's like, no, shut the fuck up. Sit the fuck down. Like, actually study the fucking topic.
History lesson time!
These are the USS Constitution.
Go!
Honestly, that was a nasty surprise for you, British. Just the fucking USS Constitution rolling out of the dry dock, just like, hello, how you doing?
Yeah, that was...
Hello, today I will be a man of war in peak fighting condition, randomly in the middle of the war. Despite British intelligence not informing you at all that I was under construction. What primitive form of intelligence networks existed at that time point?
No. Thing is, I think it is a lot of the setbacks and stuff we had, which gave us a very clear indication that diplomacy wasn't really on our side in the global stage, given that we were the fucking global superpower at the time, right? That then made Britain invest so heavily into its intelligence agencies, where, we then see that pay off during the World Wars, right? And how just insane the British fucking agencies were compared to, like, any other country.
German intelligence is a fucking meme.
Yeah, I mean, what was it? I love the fucking, just the absolute flex on the Enigma machine. Like, we cracked it, they made it tougher, we just stuck an extra cog on the end of our fucking machine. It just broke it again.
Now, what if we just do this one thing? Oh, it's done.
Yeah, like, Germany went out of its way for, what was it, like, months and months to try to improve the Enigma, like, the fucking Enigma code and stuff. And our Enigma machine, we literally just got it, stuck an extra cog on the end, which gave it more computing power, and it broke it within hours.
I don't think anything's funnier than the fact how hard Poland fucked over Germany throughout the entire course of the war.
Yeah, the Polish, so with the Warsaw Uprising itself, the actual, sort of the general, just Polish fucking freedom fighters, have the highest KD ratio of any fighting force in the entire war.
Yep. And on top of that, you have the other shenanigan. I'm sorry. They went through my system, defeated a 4K fleet, and then claimed the other system. I'm actually gonna have to kill the Space Force.
That's a meme.
Anyways, back to what we were talking about. No, Polish aces, Polish fucking fleet doing the memes in the North Sea. What else?
Polish resistance fighters in the Warsaw Uprising.
You want to talk about the time that the Germans killed themselves at a bunch of mines? That's funny.
There's so many fuckfests.
You want to talk about the time that the Americans and Canadians made a joint landing on an island in the Aleutians and lost 200 men to wildlife? I don't want to talk about that.
I mean, I don't think the fucking German prison, prisoner of war system really wants to ever hear the name Mad Jack ever again. Oh hey Jack, how did you go back to British lines? I got bored, so I left out the main gate. Like, that guy was actually a fucking Chad. Like,
I'm
do you
not
not know
laughing
about...
again, mate.
He got taken prisoner like 3 times in the war. He tunneled out the first 2, and then the 3rd time he just got bored of sitting around in the prison camp and walked out the front gate. And just walked back to British lines and was like, yeah, I got bored.
I'm back.
You're supposed to be dead. I'm back.
Turns out Krauts really do eat nothing but sausage. No, I'm good.
Yeah, like, honestly, they should have just shot him and started to refuse to take him prisoner of war. Because it really wasn't worth it to them by the end.
No, it wasn't.
He was a very angry man, though.
There's another political subject that can get your blood boiling.
Mm-hmm.
Modern misconceptions of National Socialism, including Nazi ideology.
Yeah, did you bring this up because I am a National Socialist?
Also, here's another one that'll make you funny. People saying fascism and National Socialism are the same thing.
Negative first class.
Negative
Cheap.
first class.
I want to just fucking slap someone. It's like, for starters, National Socialism isn't what the Nazis were. The Nazis were literally nationalists that absorbed the Socialist Party, didn't keep their policies, but kept their name to get better fucking brand recognition. And then, yeah,
Also,
it's not the same as
Nazis
fucking...
are their own fucking kind of brand of off the wall.
Yeah,
Off the
right?
rocker wall.
It's like, it's really, yeah, like, you can't really call the Nazis nationalists, but calling them Nazi also isn't a political stance, because Nazi was just a Jewish slur for them that stuck as the name of the party. Or, like, post-war became the name of what we call them, which is actually just a Hebrew slur towards them. It's not what they ever called themselves, even once.
Also, the fact that people seem to think they were uber racist, even though they viewed literally all European races as valid, is really funny.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they viewed all European races as valid, and Hitler had a fucking hard-on for the British people.
Yep. They were hoping that you'd join the biggest fuck France, which theoretically,
Yeah.
if it wasn't for them being naughty lads, that would have been a thing, but...
I mean, if you look at, war memoirs of the First World War, everyone was thinking, why the fuck aren't we fighting France? Down to the basic soldiery. When, Germans captured Brits, or when Brits captured Germans, it was just always, these conversations of, yeah, it was always these conversations of, we're both Saxon. Why are we fighting each other and not the fucking French that we've been fighting for 1,000 years?
And then you get the Russian front, where both Entente nations did not care or wanted to support that front in any way or fashion,
God, no.
despite being allies.
The more Russians that die, the better for everyone else that isn't Russia.
Then you have the Italians tripping 3 times over the same river.
Italy is a fucking defunct system. Italy just doesn't exist.
The only thing semi-good about them was their navy, and even they didn't do jack shit.
Italy is a meme.
British
is a meme.
intelligence is scared shitless because the Italians actually have a decent navy. Italian navy. Where's the oil?
No, here's another meme. It's literally Napoleon's front Italy exists.
Mm-hmm.
Once again, French ruining everything.
Yep. I still love the fact that we almost had possibly, like, if it wasn't for one slight turn in history, we very possibly could still be living in an age with one of the largest fucking empires in all of human history. Well, would have been the largest empire in all of human history.
Correct.
Queen Victoria's daughter marrying the Kaiser. Her daughter died, I think it was like 9 days or something, into, like, it was like 9 days into her reign or into her marriage or whatever it was. And so the union never came to be, because it was actually proposed for the Kaiser to also become king of Britain and to form the Anglo-Germanic Empire, the Anglo-Germanic Union.
How to make France shit their pants. Lesson number
Oh yeah,
one.
oh yeah. No, literally, one of its main tenets was to link up British and to reassert British national claims over lands in France, as well as to basically
We
close
have surveyed
borders,
the system.
which would have meant the removal of the Benelux region as any form of independence.
600 years and you still want that fucking summer palace. Come on.
It's a nice house, alright? Like, come on, man. You gotta give this to me. But yeah, like, if she hadn't, you know, died, we very... Obviously, this is very spurious of whether it would have happened or not, but Germany was the strongest fucking land army in the world at the time, and Britain was the strongest navy. Yep. But both Germany and Britain had navies, and the British Redcoats were not a pushover, right? They were still one of the most fucking feared armies in the world at the time. So if you'd had the fucking British
mainly
Redcoats and
because
the
also-
German Empire, like,
Yeah,
what was it?
also, I was going to say, the main reason also that you guys were a very renowned fighting force is there was no doctrinal restraint to adaptation and reform. Unlike the French, Italians, and basically every other European force bar Germany
Our
following
construction is
the
complete.
German Confederation, everybody had this really, really hard problem. Like, I don't want to adapt too many times. Fuck that, I want to keep using old doctrine. Meanwhile, Brits be like, new gun? Uh-huh. New uniforms? Uh-huh. Higher
Yeah, I mean-
discipline amongst the basic rank troops, which costs more money? Sure, fuck it.
Yeah, the fucking new army system and stuff, like... It's just... Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
Didn't it literally take the French
We flee the
evolution to
hostile
end the
storm.
Royal Musketeers?
I believe so. Like, they still had the fucking, like, Royal Musketeer system. Oh, excuse me. And... Fucking... I'm sorry, but, like... Whether or not I was English, obviously, I was born English of Austrian-German descent, so of course the idea of an Anglo-Germanic empire seems like, you know, the holy grail to me.
Appealing.
But quite frankly, even putting that aside, given that I was part of the Austrian royal line, which was very much angry at Germany for even existing, because, you know, they used to be the guys that owned all of that, I just, as a person, would be more than happy for that to have happened to lead into just a fucking global domination. Because at least at that point, we may have been able to fucking globalize ourselves and produce more infrastructure in, you know, the weaker regions of the world if we were under a single fucking government.
Terran Empire win.
Huh?
Terran Empire win.
Yeah, no, exactly. Like,
Hostile swarm engaged.
Listen, listen,
the
man.
way I
I
say
just
it,
want to nuke China. Whatever gets me there quickest is the way I'm going.
Yeah,
Let's
right.
just take the Chinese.
the way I see
And
it,
banned.
if humanity ever tries to form a global union democratically, it will never be able to fully set its focus to external, like, issues. It will
Unless
always
it's acted by an
always-
outside force.
Yeah, right. Unless it is enacted by, you know, like the fucking Independence Day stuff, right? Where
We're
we
literally gonna have
find
to do a
aliens.
Watchmen scenario in order to do that.
yeah, where we need like some fucking alien threat to arrive and be like, oh shit, actually humans need to work together or else we will die.
Yeah, alien.
Yeah, but
But
it's not gonna fucking
unlikely.
happen, right? Yeah.
Not gonna happen
right?
that we can foreseeably see in the future.
No.
Never say nothing's not going to happen, otherwise your last name's going to end up being Meyer. The British are never going to bomb the Rhine, otherwise my name's Meyer, Herman Meyer. The president's
God,
just a
it's
great
really
fuck you.
Yeah.
I hate fucking Wereboos and Germans are like, oh, we got fucked during a war.
Yeah.
We got fucked during a war we started.
After initially bombing British civilian targets.
As much as I preach about German superiority and armor doctrine and shit like that, kinda fucked up a few ways.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, I think the best way I saw it summed up was like the bombing of Britain only made them stronger.
well, I hate
Like-
to say it, the Stalin, agreeing with the hit me on this point with the bombing of Britain, but what I was going to interrupt with was simply German armor doctrine at the end of the war was brain dead retarded because
Oh,
they just
at the
wanted
brain
heavier,
retarded. Yeah.
heavier.
No, I'm talking
heavier
beginning of
tanks.
the war.
No,
It was brilliant.
that's
Yeah.
because
Of course, some of it had to do with luck too, because well,
I think most people are agreed. Fucking kill Hitler and the war probably would have been far more successful for
Technology
the Germans.
conceived.
I'm not saying they would have won, but it would have been at least far more fucking successful without Hitler's just idiotic fucking interferences.
well, the other thing is
No.
he did make good calls during the war, though.
yeah, there were
Technology
good calls.
It's
conceived.
not there's already been discussions about this. It's not like the Germans were not going to invade the Soviet Union if Hitler wasn't the person in charge. That
Oh
was
no,
an
yeah, no, we knew
ideological
that.
goal, period.
We knew that was going to happen because yeah, communism was their
It
purest
was just a matter of time, literally.
Mm-hmm.
It's just Hitler is the same kind of national leader that had the same kind of brain dead retardation that the Kaiser had during the middle of the war. It was like, I'm gonna try to message the Mexicans to get them to attack America, because that's not gonna cause an international incident if anybody finds out about
We
it.
must acknowledge.
Finds out about this.
Also, there's another moment in history. You imagine if Teddy Roosevelt had been fucking president instead of Wilson? Oh god.
Teddy Roosevelt had been like, fuck yeah, let's go to war. And then strutted his
Yeah.
ass into Congress and been like, yo, let's do this whole war thing over here in Europe.
Teddy Roosevelt was straight into Congress going, I need a declaration of war. And Congress would have been like, what? No. And he'd been like, I will personally beat all of you to death until there's a declaration of war on my desk tomorrow.
Yeah, he was.
He was a Chad. End of story.
Oh yeah. No, he
Not
would have been
even
a far
question.
better president. Like he hands down would have been a better president. In all regards, not just
Also,
the fucking
Wilson
war
is
either.
directly responsible for the Vietnam War and World War II.
Wilson's policies are directly responsible
Hey
for
guys, let's all be
basically
friends.
all modern interventionism. Like America's idea of interventionism comes from Wilson to begin with. It's all down to him.
Hey guys, don't you want to be friends? Guys, millions are literally dying in the trench. Let's hug it out, guys.
Check it out, guys.
His like abstinence of staying away from just a declaration of war and instead deciding on interventionism is what causes what has caused. I don't know, what conflicts are we still fighting in the Middle East due to interventions, not due to declarations of war?
Iraq, Syria. Well, technically, there's some advisors in Syria. If you
Yeah,
count
but-
advisors
okay.
in Israel too,
Technically, it's still your fault that Kurdistan doesn't exist.
Our construction is
That's
complete.
whatever.
yes, nobody cares about the Kurds.
Technology
The
conceived.
fact that nobody cares about the Kurds is why all
Our
this shit's
construction
happening
is
over there.
complete.
I don't know,
Maybe the
airdrop
Kurds
some
shouldn't
guns
have
and
been
just
such
say
a
go at it.
fucking pusher.
That's what we
Yeah.
do. Just airdrop
There-
some guns, just say
there-
good luck, have fun.
No, okay, that's
Let
what
battle
we did in
win.
Afghanistan, and that's how you end up with 9/11.
In Afghanistan,
technically
we helped
it's-
them with
And
like,
banned again.
Stalin, we've already gone through this, come on.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't just airdrop though, did they? They literally trained them how to fight.
well, we kind of gave them to Pakistan and then had the Pakistanis do it for us.
Our biggest
Yeah.
mistake was ever trusting Pakistan.
Yeah.
Not even
I like
joke.
how during fucking like 2001
You could have
invasion,
fucking come and
it was
asked
just
us
like,
that. Like, do we trust Pakistan? Britain would have quite handily just been like, no,
No, no,
no.
it was a mistake to let them get independence. One of the biggest bastardizations, okay, people can complain about African borders as much as they want. Listen. Pakistan's a fucking sham, okay? First of all, the majority it's literally an acronym. The majority ethnic group that was supposed to constitute Pakistan is not in Pakistan, because all the Punjabis are in India because they're like, yeah, no, fuck Pakistan, bro. Kashmir is now divided in half for literally no reason. There's a significant portion of the population that is straight up Afghani and doesn't want to be in the country. The entirety of the South wants independence because they don't speak the same language or have the same culture as the rest of the country.
Yes.
And they're named after the Indus River but don't even control any of it. Oh my god. Pathetic nation states are pathetic nation states.
Pakistan is
Our
always
situation log is updated.
an outlier of pathetic shitholes.
I mean, so is
Especially when they were
Bangladesh.
like, okay, during like 2001, they were just like, yeah, you can't go in there. Like, we're going in there, whether you like it or not. You can either support us or we can blow you up too. Hesitant support later.
We have claimed a new nest. We flee the hostile swarm.
Oh,
Shout out to Wikipedia for not even mentioning fascism's origins and syndicalism.
That would make
Also
commies
good.
look bad.
Syndicalism is not inherently a communist ideology,
I know.
which is one of the reasons why I really don't like Kaiserreich. Then again, technically Kaiserreich gets something right in the fact that people are misusing and abusing political labels, so I mean, eh.
Gotta take
It is
it with a
what it
grain of
is.
salt.
Or like a fucking tablespoon of salt.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
They weaker than me. Oh, they're overwhelming.
Get stronger, bro. Yes, I understand. I have
construction
all the
is
stuff in the
complete.
L-gate. I don't want to open it though.
Are you sure?
Am I sure? Do I want to open the thing that might or might not
Technology
be doing for this entire
conceived.
galaxy? Yes, I'm sure.
Okay, saying fascism as opposed to anarchism is saying like people are against dying. Everything is against anarchism, because anarchism is inherently against every other form of ideology.
I'm big brain.
What does that even mean? I'm opposed to anarchism. No shit. What does that
We
even
have
mean?
claimed a new nest.
Oh,
I don't know, dude.
Remember, when even anarchism isn't enough, you can always go and become an anarcho-anarchist.
what does that even mean?
You're just a fucking crazy dude with a baseball bat at that point that just hits anyone that comes remotely close to you.
Sounds to me like an episode of The Walking Dead.
That just sounds like libertarianism with extra steps.
We have surveyed the system.
And banned.
So I think we're all agreed then, right? Queen Victoria's daughter shouldn't have died. Western Europe should have been entirely overtaken by an Anglo-Germanic Union, and
Patton was totally murdered, by the way.
Patton was 110%
We
assassinated
have claimed
by
a
his
new
government.
nest.
The
And
fact
that-
that
Our
you guys
construction is
immediately
complete.
sold the Meteor jet engines to the Soviet Union at the end of the war is yet another reason why Winston is both brain dead and a very good national symbol of Britain.
well, that's the thing. Winston is always remembered not as a good prime minister, but as a good wartime minister.
He had the correct attitude, but he did not have the correct brain skills.
Yeah, like that's the thing. He was a very good war minister, not a good prime minister. And people over here, at least, make that distinction very clearly. He's not remembered as being a good, sort of homeland or even international sort of leader. He was purely a war
Our
figure.
special project is complete.
That's the only thing he's really kind of, remembered for being good at.
What's that one and I put heavy air quotes about this ultra-nationalist guy in his speech, Blood on the Something, is made by that British politician during like the 70s about how quite literally predicted everything that's currently happening with immigration and racism in Europe, but you're a racist if you talk about it. Not Blood on the Water. I can't remember the name of it now. British. If I just look at British nationalist, it should pop up.
You're not talking about fucking Mosley, are you?
No.
Yeah.
This guy came much later.
Okay.
Yeah, not the BNP.
Please don't talk about them.
I also really find British nationalism as an oxymoron. Is British is not a cultural group. The Union of States, which is inherently antithetical to nationalism.
Yeah.
It's the little details, am I right? Right, guys?
British nationalism, yeah. No. British nationalism is English nationalism that just inherently disregards that the others even exist as
Our
cultures.
construction is complete. We have surveyed the system. We flee the
Disagree with that, Arthur?
Can you repeat that again, please? I'm trying to find the quote. I was zoned out for a second.
British nationalism is just English nationalism that disregards the existence of the other cultural identities.
Yes. Which, fairness on that part, Wales always has been, always will be, and will be content with being ignored as a cultural separate entity. I mean, after that one last hurrah rebellion during the medieval times, they've just sat there.
The Welsh are just like, just let us speak our language and we don't care.
The Welsh know exactly what kind of position they're in, and they're not going to throw up anything against it.
No. The Welsh
Very
know
smart
that,
in
like,
comparison to the Scots and the Irish, actually.
yeah, the Welsh know that they do not work as a functioning independent nation. And they are also aware that no one can do anything to them without having to deal with England. So it's like,
They don't need to change anything, they're already winning.
yeah, it's like, you know, they
Don't
may not,
fix what ain't broke.
yeah, they're not happy with it, but they're content.
That's
You know,
PvP.
yeah, right? Like, they are content with the situation, they're not happy with it. I got sent a fucking pip as well. I was just like, by the way, you're righty, you've got interesting vocabulary. The reply is just, I'm not, I'm just pretentious. I was told that is just me. Which, I mean, isn't incorrect, but is also incorrect.
Something, I'm an Aquarius, it's just how I am, lol.
Why is the top result for
God,
the
no.
word pretentious? Hang on, Kimmy.
Yes.
If you Google pretentious with the American internet, the top result is not the word pretentious itself, but it is, and I quote, pretentious British names.
Oh no, for me, if I just Google pretentious, it comes up with the dictionary definition and then like 6 separate dictionaries.
I'm talking about the autofill after the word pretentious. The number one result for me, I don't know if that was from a bias or something in my search history, but it's
What, I'm feeling lucky.
it wasn't I feeling lucky, it's just the autofill after that said British names.
Oh, I've got pretentious meaning, pretentious in a sentence, pretentious game, pretentious,
Technology.
I got a pretentious game as well. That was the
Antonym.
that was the second result
pretentious
after British
moi,
names.
which is a musical group, then pretentious names, not pretentious British names,
Technology
just pretentious
conceived.
names. Then thesaurus, ceremony, girls' names, and quotes.
Having Esquire in your name automatically links to that word in my mind. I don't know why. I don't even know the history behind the word Esquire as a name. Esquire.
Do you mean as a title?
It's a courtesy title. Oh, respected court of the men of higher social rank, petition members of rank gentry above the rank of gentlemen.
We have claimed a new nest.
It's literally just squire.
I
Yes,
went brain dead
yeah.
there for a second. I
Someone that is
completely forgot
a
to do
squire
anything.
is an esquire.
We have
They're
claimed
an
a new
esquire.
nest.
The
Literally.
problem is
We have
that
assimilated knowledge.
this is not at all surprising to you. As you know, there are Americans who copycat things without understanding at all what they're copycatting,
Yes.
the meaning behind what they're copycatting, and how wrong it is what they're doing by copycatting what they're attempting to copycat.
Mm-hmm.
There are people who have the middle name Esquire here in the United States. Not a granted title. The middle name is Esquire.
Yeah, no, esquire is not a name; it is a title. Esquire though is these days is a bit weird. You can be granted esquire without having any actual formal lordship stated, like sort of thing, because
A new nest
literally
is
that.
born.
You know, gentlemen of the define gentlemen as those who bear coat armor.
Also, here's the other thing. In the United States, the term Esquire is most commonly
A new
used to
nest is
denotate a
born.
lawyer in departure from traditional use and is irrespective of gender.
Yes.
Which, once again, dragging down noble titles for the sake of using the word. Ability, what we say.
Hmm?
Not making a
Something,
movie
something.
about
Viva la
Americans.
We
revolution.
have found an anomaly.
Why-
Don't ask me.
French, Russian accent. Please make up your mind.
No. Tell that to the French SS that held out in Berlin.
Good soldiers follow orders. That's all I have to say on the matter. Alright, is not the
God,
question.
I
why
hate
I'm going to serve
seeing-
and do or die.
I hate seeing
Our
fucking,
special
you know, like the
project
.com
is
website results for like Esquire's usage and meanings. They're always like, it is not a social title, it is a working practice title for lawyers. And then you get like all the British ones where it's like, it is an honorary social title that one does not grant to oneself, but is that others might extend upon to you if they see you as a dignified gentleman. Like, Esquire at this day and age literally just means one who is a dignified gentleman, or you know, exhibits traits of gentlemanly behavior. That is its proper usage, at least over here these days. Obviously, most people don't bother tending to use it, but it is not a title that you grant to yourself, right? It needs no legal or ruling stature to grant the title. Like, I could grant unto you the title of Esquire, but that would only then be in regards to, you know, I would view you as an esquire, but that does not mean that society
We
as
have
a
surveyed the
whole
system.
is purely an honorary title that one may assume if it is something
A
that
new
is
nest
to
is
them
born.
by others.
Hence why
So-
just go ahead and try to earn your night out already.
Basically, it's like, yeah, you've done enough, like, you're kind of cool, like, we'll call you esquire, but, like, kind of just get the fucking move on and get your knighthood.
Oh god, I got arrested development for my robots. Disgusting.
Time to eat it.
It is like 4:30, so I'm gonna go, like, finish off my fucking daily sit-ups and then go crash out in bed.
That sounds fair.
Understandable.
Understandable. Have a good day.
Good day.
Oh.
A new nest is born.
You think I should start doing that to fuck with people?
Hmm.
The minute before I know they're leaving, I go, oh, and then let them leave.
Oh my god, don't do that, dude. That's actually fucking terrible.
What, this is the
Because I'd be
bully-
like, oh, I gotta hear what he's gotta say
this
now.
is the bully clip, dude.
Fucking Christ, dude. We
Wait,
have
no,
some standards here, man. Holy shit.
No. Here's how you make it worse. You wait for them to about to leave. You go, oh, watch them leave.
Our construction
Wait
is
1
complete.
second, and then immediately disconnect. So that way, if they try to reconnect to see what you're gonna say, they see that you're already gone, and they get even more frustrated because they can't contact you. I'm an evil.
A new nest is born.
Oh, yeah, have you gotten word back from BME because he was on earlier today?
No, like, he didn't contact me at all.
Right. Okay.
I didn't even know he was on today, dude. You forget the part where I passed out for literally half the day.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I don't know. I thought maybe you sent him a message ahead of time and hope that he was
You
wrong.
know, I'm brain dead.
I don't have any means to contact him.
I am legit brain dead.
What do you mean?
I thought I had to build a structure for amenities.
No, it's a job.
Because how you can build hollow theaters, I forgot that's not how that works in Hive Mind, where you have like, I thought there would be like a drone building. It's literally the Hive district. I am brain dead.
Building a Nexus segment as a robot gives you ground maps. Machine automata. My governor got arrested in development too. Fuck.
Quit being trash, bro.
Now why are all my robots? I can't learn anymore. Just upgrade their AI software, dude.
Nope, we got corrupted random sectors.
Fake NA.
Right. That went horrid.
We have claimed a new
Prepare the
nest.
fleet and prepare for a second assault.
Holy shit, am I hungry?
Hey, hungry.
Just order something from Grubhub, forehead.
Indeed. I don't want to waste money going on Grubhub, though. I'd rather just drive a Whataburger.
Call Uber Eats or something. I
I
don't
mean,
know.
literally, Steven, on every single street corner in Corpus, there's a Whataburger. How it is in every town in Texas. I counted this, by the way, Steven. Okay? Staples has a
Others form the
Whataburger.
collective.
The very next intersection also has a Whataburger.
Oh,
There is a one intersection gap before you hit the Whataburger on Ennis Jocelyn, and then the minute you cross the bridge over to the island, guess what's on the first exit?
A burger.
Whataburger.
that's an interesting federation.
Oh, it's
Apparently in
the
the
two
Galactic shithole Senate.
It's the two megacorps on my borders.
Form the Galactic Market. Sure, fuck. I'll do it.
Our situation log is updated.
Also, Steven, I hate the fact that all the fucking restaurants in this city are old folks restaurants. They close at like 11 to midnight.
That actually sucks, bro.
Wait, don't you live in a Woodstone?
That's outside the city.
Speak.
I have to drive like half an hour to work.
No thanks,
Fuck that
Space
guy.
Dwarves. I don't
That's
want to
not
be a
bad.
part of your alliance.
No. Yeah, I'm only like half an hour out of the city, so it's not bad. The
Alright.
reason why I have shitty internet connection is because of that, but it's isolated next to the lake. Eh?
Wait, you're on a lake too?
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna ask how much spooky shit you've seen. I already know. Or have a rough guesstimate.
Too much, dude. Too much.
Which, once again, reminds me of that conversation you had with Gaffy with him being a stupid fucking city slicker. You actually believe in any of that bullshit? I've never been outside of city limits, so I really have no idea how much stupid shit that constantly happens in the countryside.
A new nest is born.
How much actually freaky did happen in the countryside?
I think the worst part is that you actually hope that the monster spooky stories are true. Because then you can rationalize what happens. Is if they aren't true, then there's shit that happens all the time that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. It still occurs. Oh, by the way, Stalin, you've probably seen this phenomenon before. because it happens over at the Bay Preserve. I don't think it's spooky though. I think there's like an ecological reason behind it, but I can't remember what it is. Do the fish you
Our
like
situation log is
sometimes
updated.
like, really weirdly purposely beach themselves and then just die?
I mean, I haven't seen that on Lake Superior, so.
No.
I live on a Great Lake.
No, because sometimes there's fish in the bay that I don't know if it's them attempting to cross the land to get.
Wait,
into the
no, wait, hold on. Yes, one time when I was, okay, so when I was in Boy Scouts, we actually owned a plot of land with a lake on it and shit like that. This is about when the Boy Scouts were kind of going downhill, you know, slowly.
As
There
it
weren't girls in
happens,
Boy
it's
Scouts
like
yet,
decade.
but, you know, whatever. Anyway, so we owned this fucking,
Oh,
like,
Stalin, have you noticed that everything went downhill after you guys stopped selling popcorn?
yeah, actually, yeah.
The
We used
most
to sell
vital-
hot dogs outside the fucking local Super One. No. Which was, I don't think you have a Super One where you're at, so.
No.
It's a grocery store chain up here.
I'm in Texas. I don't know what you're talking about.
Anyway, we used to sell hot dogs outside that too to raise money for like scout camp or whatever too.
Also, I can't wait to
A new nest is
Google
formed.
nukes this video from orbit.
Yeah. No, but there
why
was
is
some
Google
fucking
gonna do this video because of controversial political opinions?
yeah.
Yes.
Us talking about hot dogs.
Listen, dude.
No,
you
the
need to
whole-
learn how editing. Find the highlights and then just cut it into like highlights of my fucking Stellaris game or something like that.
No, because of all of the stuff that everyone talked with Kimmy about.
The fact
That
that National Socialism is not actually what people think it is, and that fascism is an inherently different ideology from National Socialism.
yeah, because the people that are in power are gonna go, that's not true, Ben.
I mean, has nobody in the modern era seen the really cool picture of Mussolini holding the sword of Islam? I will admit, Mussolini is a goofball, but like he's a Chad goofball. Especially in comparison to fucking Hitler. That's considered personal opinion.
Personal opinion is not allowed in this society anymore.
Correct. That's not even a joke, you're just being serious.
That's why this video won't get nuked from orbit.
Opinions are banned by order of the Commissar.
I am not a commissar. Yes, you're no banned. I'm not a commissar.
You've been found in breach of galactic law. What say you in your defense?
Banned.
This bitch declares war.
The bad I heard you doing the Bucky voice from Serpello. This bitch!
Yeah.
Boom!
That was a really fucking. Ooh.
You talk about the Ottoman video?
Yeah, the Ottoman video. Historically accurate.
It's Christmas! No.
I don't want to buy.
How could this happen to me? Made my mistake.
Slap, slap, slap.
No
Enough
way
of this
to
shit. Hey, por qué? Por qué? Ah!
You're strong, but I am stronger. I just like that one where he keeps getting slapped by everybody with newspapers. And then Russia slaps him with a
Technology
newspaper,
conceded.
Turkey slaps back, and then everybody comes and slaps the fuck out of Russia.
And then Russia comes back again and slaps the shit out of Turkey.
Six. 12.
I think it was
More.
a little bit, either before or after that, where he fucking, like, immediately after the failed attack on Vienna, he just like, Chicka-ba! Chicka-ba!
Realists
You
speak.
think you're strong, boy? But I am stronger! Ah! Ugh.
Enemy warlords invade our nest.
Okay. Terraforming candidate discovered. Don't care. Making noises is now illegal. Now that's a fat F. What'd you do? Your mommy tell you no? That's a big sad time head. Okay. They were knowing as they're complaining about you noise. Ugh. Dude, how unfun. How unfun. You need to move out, dude. Get your own place. Get a bungalow up here.
No, moves to Stalin's Lake.
Wouldn't generally be a bad idea.
Nope.
Yeah, in this economy, you can pay half the rent.
Yeah, no, you can go join Stalin and then pay half the rent with
Yeah,
the paranormal
split it
videos
50-50.
that you do about the lake. And possibly disappear.
Honestly, he'll probably dig up some like Wichita tribe or some fucking Ojibwe tribe fucking lore. Which, you know. Yeah. I remember hearing the story about like the Wendigos from this like old Indian guy too. Like how they used to be mosquitoes or some shit. I might be like summarizing it heavily there, but
No, it's Until Dawn Wendigos or nothing. Eat people and you become
A new
Wendigos.
list is born.
curator order. Hello. Yeah, go on radio. Well, at least we can see you in game. Then we can bitch at you. Or something.
And in emergencies, I can talk.
That too. Otherwise, you're gonna get your internet pulled, and we don't want that to happen.
That'll be the exciting conclusion to the video.
Why can't your parents just have fun? Rash tier. Wash to your parents.
Technology
Interesting.
conceived.
Doing this archaeological site just gave me 2 random texts. Okay. I just picked up subspace sensors and synchronized defenses. A rare tech and a rather commonish one.
A war breaks out.
Interesting. Oh, very interesting. Veldar, do you actually have a Sonic speaker or a headset? I should ask. I would assume you have a headset. Is it any good, like noise canceling?
We have formed a new collective.
Oh, Steven made a federation. Nice.
technology conceived.
Okay, well, at least that's good. So they literally just complain about you fucking talking. Okay, I see how it is. Oh. Sure.
Our situation log is updated.
Oh, it could be in boomers. But dude, shh. Oh no, I get it. I was like that even in my childhood too. Don't worry, you can just chill in the bungalow. I gotta find something worthy of being a bungalow up here.
Duh.
Yeah, comrade. Originally it was supposed to be like me, Levy, and Jack. Although, yeah. That plan didn't never go anywhere. That's okay. I am perfectly content.
No, we're
That
gonna
was an interesting time.
we're gonna follow Eisen's strategy. Go to Alaska for the gamers commune.
Man, I just got a nice swath of space to myself. Oh, meat? No, it's a single story. Like a 2-bedroom. Hello?
Hello, user.
Oh, Petro. Eat ass. Or something. I don't know. Oh, that is not the research I wanted to do. I wanted to do battleships. No, Althar, it's just a single story house. Like, 2-bedroom, 1-bath. Sorta place.
Our situation log is updated.
I'd be really curious. Oh yeah, the galactic market's up. You gonna try and go for it, Steven?
Always.
Yeah. Like the bungalow that me and Levy and Jack were all looking at was like something that was a bit further inland. Yeah, and we all wanted some super high speed internet, so we wanted to be in like a city or a town or something so we could get that high G fucking internet. So we were looking at like houses that were like 3 or 4 bedroom, 2-bath sort of things. Then just all pitching in for rent and shit like that.
We want to be in the same proximity to Jack, in the same building.
God, no, no, not Philly.
I feel like being in the same place vicinity as Jack would be a. Oh, that is true. Free inward passage would be a thing, yes.
And yeah, it was gonna be great internet, like fucking. I think at the place that we chose, it was gonna be like fucking 3 gig download, because it was basically right next to the fucking like what the fuck did they call it? I'm blanking on the fucking name here. By the way, that was like last year or some shit like that, and it just didn't go anywhere, so whatever. Nobody cares.
Our construction is complete.
Or you could just technically stream on Twitch. Although I don't think that'd be a good option for you right now. Imagine fucking Twitch chat, just like his mom told him to shut up. Keep digging. Althar, I'm curious, how much research you making right now? In number. How? How the hell do I type? There we go. That is mine.
302.
Lol, W.
You could have, yeah, you could have just said it forehead.
Well, I could. Hey! Alphar's line.
I'm saying it in his offense.
Because typing it is much cooler because of numbers. Rule of cool, in case you forgot. Rule of cool must prevail above all. I apparently now have tomb world adaptation from this archaeological site. Okay, not that I ever care. But it's there. I might claim a few more systems just to make my empire look nice and then stop expanding as I collect influence for myself. Consolidate my forces and shit.
Technology conceived.
Enable capacity. Sure. Heritage site. What? What in God's green earth are you honestly talking about? Yeah, you said this before. Oh, you cheat you. Oh, looks like we're banned on YouTube again, by the way.
Why?
I just called out our cheeky Jew.
Hey, they don't know he's Jewish.
Good point. Hey yo, can you pretend you're Jewish for me?
God damn it, Stall, now you broke it.
Oh no. Oh good, my science ship got away. Well, if you need to get around your measly empire, yeah. What's the passive? forgot what the passive for that is. I probably could like Google it if I wanted to. Well, I already asked, so I might as well wait for an answer.
And he never said anything about it again.
Okay, the army morale is very useful for invading planets and shit. This planet sensor range you can probably do without, unless you have like a fortress world literally right on the border or something. Oh, that's a good point. Should have played organics.
We have claimed a new nest.
Well, imagine if one of us got
Technology
like,
conceived.
the Cybrex or whatever. Remember how it used to be a buff to robots in general? Now it's just straight up alloys. Good times.
We have claimed a new nest.
I mean, I guess you should. Oh, they opened their borders to me. How nice of them. Really? Great.
Technology conceived.
An industrial complex for that. Fucking F, dude.
Our special project is complete.
Alright, breeze.
Alright, I am brain dead, because I've already forgotten the planet that was invaded by mutants.
What's in the Galactic Senate today? The Astral Studies Network. I will support this.
Did they just fuck off? Because none of my worlds are occupied.
Maybe. No. Never know. Research concluded. It's Jake from State Farm, guys.
Technology conceived.
Got it. Positive 4.
Technology conceived.
So where are the Marauders in the galaxy? Yet to come across them. Oh, very long. Never mind. I say that and one literally contacts me. Huh. I have no idea who that is.
That's me.
Oh. Oh! That's where they are.
Technology conceived.
I said.
Technology conceived. Technology conceived. Technology conceived. We have claimed a new nest.
The Astral Studies Network will go through. Interesting. Hey.
special project is complete.
The Iron Eater.
A new nest is born. A new nest is born. Technology conceived. Our construction is complete. Technology conceived. Technology conceived. Technology conceived. Technology conceived.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
Got it.
Alright, be right back, folks. Gotta go get something to eat. I'm just a little bit hungry.
Technology conceived. A new nest is born. Technology conceived. Technology conceived. Our situation log is updated. Our situation log is updated. Technology conceived. Technology conceived.
You didn't miss much, Alithar. I reactivated a gateway. It turns out it led to my own system. So there's that. I'm probing wormholes that I have in my territory right now too. Checking those out. Beyond that, not much. Steven's also at AFK, last I checked. So I was watching for both you and Steven. And now I get to go take a piss break since you're back. You keep it going.
I am back. Hello.
Technology conceived.
It was going to be very funny if there's no one manning the game. I just realized I slammed the fucking cup on the table right next to the mic. I am a fucking idiot.
Technology conceived. Technology conceived. Technology conceived.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello, back person.
Hello. Althar is also back. I'm not sure if he'd let you do that.
Well, I asked if there was anyone there, and then Alathar responded.
What's this? Ice alien.
Technology conceived.
Every time I get that event, I never recreate it because I'm always in something that would never do that.
We'll learn for science. In our time, apparently.
Because every time I get that event, I'm thinking, is this just going to be like a face hugger?
Technology conceived.
They belong in a zoo. Who would not want an army of murderous slugs in which to crush their enemies? Yeah, they belong in the army. But what do these do?
Technology conceived.
Titanic murderous slugs. Okay, they do morale damage of 11 to 22.5. Whoa. The lateral damage 100%.
Technology conceived.
Damage is 5.62 to 11.25. They have a lot of health and a lot of morale. Murderous mega slugs. Alathar, I'm gonna fucking send murderous mega slugs after you. How do that make you feel? Think you can put enough bullets in this slug before it gets to you?
Drops nuke.
Technology conceived. Technology conceived. Technology conceived. Technology conceived.
is 2287.
Nice.
Now, surprisingly, we made it pretty far for this session.
Yeah, still. So when's the next Hell to Lose tournament?
Give me 1 second to actually take a look at the sheet. Right here. So just check Althar's message. Althar asked, when do we want to end it? I'm good for whenever, so up to Steven or you.
I'm not tired. Are you tired?
No. As far as I know, the DLL events are every Wednesday. I believe. So it would be the 22nd is the new one.
Also, is there like a sign-up sheet for that Hoy game?
What?
The Hoy game?
Not right now. It's just kind of like a show up. There be square sort of thing.
I'll show up. I can't promise that I'll be good though.
Yeah. No, you didn't miss the last Hoy 4 game. We're there. That was the Guatemalan one, remember?
I wasn't even in the game.
I know. I'm talking to Altar.
Technology conceived.
Oh, I was so confused.
But this week, I honestly don't remember. Hang on, let me wait. Oh, okay. Reason why we didn't do this week. No, we didn't do this week because U7 was released on Monday, and so we punted it to the 21st. Because literally everyone was going to be playing Update 7 for Hell Let Loose. Because remember, we're a primarily Hell Let Loose group. So we kind of kicked it out until the 21st of July. It's pinned in the messages. So...
Technology conceived.
Thought I mentioned that, but I guess not. Oh well.
Our special project is complete. Technology conceived.
And actually, let me go take a look at something real quick. Do have the tournament coming up this weekend. Love that fucking sheet.
So, because I saw that there's the tournament that I went to that was kind of like just let's play against each other, and then I saw there's another one that was, oh yeah, here's a shitload of rules.
Yeah, okay, so there's two types of, I guess you could say groups that we're doing right now. There's DLLs, which are every Wednesday. Team Dix is usually hosting it. It's like Team Dix and a bunch of other teams versus teams, whatever. It's a more of a casual event. What we're doing is called the Hell Let Loose International Cup. We've taken, I believe, 6 European teams and 6 North American teams, and they're currently going into a tournament for some, air quote, content at the end. With like some prizes and shit. So, there's actually just a practice match between first AD and 82nd AD earlier this afternoon. I believe we have 2 teams for, okay, the Hell Let Loose International Cup Week 2. We have Sword and Shield companies. It's an 18v18 setup, by the way.
You know, I'm good. I don't like heavily structured things like that.
Figured as much. DLLs are more casual. Occasionally, we'll like, very rarely, we'll find like a fucking, what is it? The 50v50s, where we gather as many Hella Loose training camp people as possible and do a 50v50 with another group. Those can be fun. We kind of murder during those. Yeah.
Our construction is complete.
Ooh. Is that what I think it is? Fuck me. Yes, it is. It's a Marauder Empire. And they only have one exit to me. Fuck. Okay, I have 10 years to prepare for the possible con event.
Technology conceived.
It will either be to my south, or it will either be to my north, and I do not like either option. If it is to my north, it is essentially me versus the con. Well, if the con does spawn in north, at least I get to fucking hog the relic for myself. I just need to secure that wormhole section. Oh. Shouldn't have
What are you
anywhere
again?
else. The Anako Galactic Confederation. Literally straight to your north. Past the Fallen Empire.
Here, I want to see when the con attacks you.
Technology conceived.
The con isn't here yet. I'll give you active sensor when the con fucking pops. Now I'm gonna keep my sensor links, you know, under the table.
Is there anyone next to you that you just can't expand?
No, I can totally expand. I just choose not to right now.
I was completely confused why you weren't just continually expanding.
Yeah. Because I'm trying to gather resources to fight the con. He's either going to literally be in my border to the north, or he's going to be in my border to the south. Either way, it's not very good for me. At least I have citadels, so. That's the only plus I got. And I may or may not be trying to solve an energy crisis at the time, but that's a side note. Don't ask how it got to be an energy crisis in the first place. The answer you won't exactly like.
Money.
Technology
Once the
conceived.
generator world pops online, everything should be hunky dory. I just gotta kill some space amoebas, kill some mining corporate drones, and establish a front line. Set up a listening post and everything, and prepare for pain.
Technology conceived.
Why does it? Fucking. No, I want artillery modules for my battleships. How hard is that? What part of that is actually difficult? Ugh.
Our situation log is updated. Our construction vessel is under attack.
The floor is lava.
Our special project is complete.
Ooh, I found the null void. Free dark matter.
Nice. Is it Meowthor with the smaller ship sizes and shit? Does the game seem to be running a little bit better?
Okay, I gotta stop you there. You said Alathor.
Well, yeah, he's like a Pokemon, don't you know?
Stolen.
Stolen. Stolen. Okay, there's no other wormholes. I have to literally defend this wormhole for the safety of the galaxy. I'll see where it leads in case Alathar, needs to prep himself, because I see he has a wormhole. Probably behoove me to help him. Explore and survey. Wormhole explored. Where does it go? Oh. Hey, Althar, you might want to fortify your systems. Or at least the way system. wormhole leads to Astor, A-S-T-O-R-E, which is right on your border. If the con manage to push through, they're going to be right on your ass. That's if they spawn up here. But yeah, probably best to fortify your trinary star system. Get all that? I'm gonna assume you got all that.
Alathar says no.
I ain't repeating it twice. Not my problem anymore. I told him of the danger he's in. He chose not to listen. Therefore, it's not my problem. Actually, you know what? You know what I'll do? I'm just gonna fall back one system. Let them go through the wormhole. Fuck it. Con really is there. It's not my problem.
Technology conceived.
I need some Ace Combat music. Give me 1 second. I'm thinking Shattered Skies. This works.
Technology conceived. Technology
Yeah,
conceived.
it's totally not sketchy at all. Have a deep space black site, right? Nah.
Nah.
Technology conceived. Technology conceived.
Work out fast? Okay. Ah, Galactic Council stuff. Excellent. Oh. There's a void spawn. Not what I need right now, buddy. Ooh, Galactic Council, yay. I'm on the council.
I is
Auto
on the council.
sanitization? Yeah, let me turn down my music. What do you say?
I is on the councils.
Oh, you managed to just scrape in here?
Yep.
Damn, dude. Got enough bonuses?
For what?
Get on.
Technology conceived.
No.
Hurry up with these fucking battleships, Jesus.
Technology conceived.
Well, I suppose we are part of the council. Right. Well, remember, it's based off diplomatic weight now, so...
Technology conceived.
Oh, apparently I just jumped to #1 spot. Why is that? Oh, because the battleships got done. Yeah, that'll do it. I just got the defragmenter.
What's it
Really?
do?
Passive effect is minus 10% robot upkeep. Bet you wish you had this, Althar. It also, for 120 months when active, gives me plus 20% monthly energy credits and 10% engineering research speed. Is dope. Delve into the Secret First League real quick.
Oh yeah, I had a random First League satellite crash into one of my planets. And I don't even have them as my precursor.
Wow.
Technology conceived.
Seems like the Marauders have finally decided to make contact with me. Couldn't be because I'm building a fortress on their border or anything.
Technology conceived.
Let's see, I need to start designing defense platforms. Fighting the Khan. I'm thinking missile defense platforms. As far as I know, he doesn't have point defense.
Technology conceived.
Yeah.
Technology conceived.
Vetera meniscus.
Technology conceived.
Let's see. First engineering minor artifacts would be pretty useful.
We have adapted a species to suit our needs.
Alright, Steven, I've decided to start expanding again.
Nice.
I just have to finish consolidating the territories within my own empire first. You understand? Of course, I can't do anything about the enigmatic fortress. Hey.
Qui vero era.
Also, I found the, what is it, crystal home system, too. Yeah. Why load at it? Elgate, Elgate.
Emda.
Technology conceived. Our construction is complete.
Althar, I thought you were going to war soon. What happened to that? Gonna gank someone? Go stab the collective or something like that. I don't know. Whatever it is, you machine people. Paraded on the side or something. I don't know.
Technology conceived.
Ah, energy crisis. Understandable. Have a good day. To sell alloys for it. That's how you get out of the energy crisis. Yeah, you guys kind of got crowded in the south. But, what to tease.
Anquis vorscus.
Gotta take the L. I am willing to offer you financial support in these rough times.
Technology conceived.
Right.
Technology conceived.
Battery. Okay. Terraforming gases, please.
User disconnected from your channel.
Oh, who was that? Oh, Petro. He was here for like 5 seconds and then just decided to dip. I understand him sometimes. Oh well. I just don't understand people that do that sometimes.
Go, hello, fellow neighbor. Stopped talking.
Hello. And dies. Because there's nothing meaningful to the conversation that he had. Well, then again, he kind of joined in at Altar's that time. Pissed off parents' time. Well, understandable. Think. Yeah, bro, you tell him.
Is he talking to you through Steam?
Yes, he is.
Technology
I want to stay up
conceived.
past 10 o'clock. I want to scream and shout. Ah. I'm just telling you, you're gonna hate them now, but think 10, 20 years in the future when they die on you, and then you're just gonna be like, damn, that sucks. Ugh. Put my own little backstory here, like fucking I had a really nasty fucking household growing up. It was pretty bad. The old man was fucking out of the Air Force with like a titanium plate in his neck and like 6 screws, really fucked up. You know. And mom was like, had MS, so she was bound to a wheelchair the entire time. It was kind of shit. Like, no joke.
Yeah, my mother had MS. It sucked.
Yep. Then I left for the army, and that's when I started getting a better relationship with my old man. Like, as soon as I got out of AIT, I was in a shithole in fucking California when I got the news that my mom died, and I went on emergency leave back home. So that was a nice 2-week affair, I guess. I didn't get to die in a desert, so hey. Then I went back to Fort Carson because they didn't want to send me back to the desert for some reason. I don't know why. Then like
Technology
8
conceived.
or so months later, sometime around Christmas, the old man up and dies on me, and I think a couple of blood vessels in like his stomach or some shit fucking bursted. Like, so he fucking like died in the bathroom, like bleeding out internally.
Technology
So,
conceived.
there was that. And the odd thing is, I like talked to my old man like a day before this happened too, so I'm just saying, man, like you never know when they're gonna go on you, so
Our
I
construction
was
is
actually getting a
complete.
nice relationship with my old man, just
Our
like
construction is complete.
kinda sucks, and
Cuídalo
now I
era.
kinda wish I had more time to talk to him and shit like that. So you might not like it now, but come 10 years down the line, you might start having a
Our
better
situation log is updated.
I mean, I kinda missed my chance, but maybe you'll
Cuídalo.
get something better. Yeah. I kind of joined the army in that sort of way. Like, I don't want to be under house rule. What's the soonest way I can get out? You know, besides being financially stable and all that fun shit.
Technology conceived.
Time to die, space dwarves. Time to die.
Murder him.
I am. They are inferior to me. Alright, back to the space station. I forgot to upgrade the fucking ships. Because I have manual upgrading on.
Nice job. Well, that conversation got really heavy really fast, so...
Yep, reminds me of when my mother died.
No. Oh, I shouldn't say that. That's insensitive. Fuck.
No, I'm already way over it. She died, in a sense, twice for me. Her mind went first, and then kind of went through that, and then she died physically.
Oh, sure.
Technology conceived.
Alright, enough heavy conversation for the night. Ain't nobody like that shit. I think. I don't know, there's a fetish for anything these days.
And banned.
But if there can be for a fetish or inflation, there sure as damn is something for this. Ugh. Don't even mention that word, Jesus. That's a no-no word around these parts. There you speak it. In my presence, no less.
Vorrei andare.
Our construction is complete.
Research agreement broken? How could you do it, Steven?
I'm about to kill them.
Oh. Carry on, my wayward son.
About to take these cruisers and kill them all.
Technology conceived.
Oh.
Also, I still haven't invented battleships. Because of course I haven't.
Well, I'm kind of ahead in the tech game.
It's more of it never popped up in my tech league.
That and you're inferior tech to me.
Yeah, I know. I'm also dealing with internal problems, but I'm a lot better off than Alethar, though.
Yeah. Yeah, Alethar did get squished in. Go weesh. Oh. Domination, harmony, or diplomacy? Which to do? Which? Desi's honestly not feeling this game. Sad, because for once I'm actually having a good game.
Our swarm is strengthened.
Yeah. Like I said, I'll financially support you any way I can.
It's more of he just needs to be able to expand, and as soon as he's able to expand, he'll probably be an okay game for him again.
Yeah. He knocks out the collective. I think they're the weakest of the two in his north. Well, do you want to do a research agreement in the meantime? That should help you.
Well, I'm gonna start kicking the teeth in of the dwarves, so you'll be able to start
Technology
fighting them.
conceived.
Let me see, I got an envoy available. Here we go. That should help you know, jump up there.
Technology conceived.
I gotta upgrade one more ship.
Technology conceived.
Lavidor?
Oh god, if I keep getting new tech for my fucking carriers and shit, I'm never gonna be leaving the dry docks. Let's see. I want me up with Archange.
Technology conceived.
Oh, a horror game. I am curious. I tried playing Monstorm once and that was a bad experience.
No, we just need a co-op horror game.
I've tried playing Monstorm in VR. That
Wait,
was hell.
although sad for Arthur because he can't do VR.
Technology conceived.
Multiplayer VR horror.
God. Well, horror game is playing GTFO with Jack. Yeah, that's true. Jack is unreliable. Okay. By the way, how does my bonus help you? Is it just a flat bonus to like your physics and society research, or is it based off of tech?
I think every tech that you have, he'll get a discount research rate for.
Hey, let me Google this. Which agreement Stellaris?
Yeah, Kiki!
Plus 25% research speed for technologies discovered by other empires. Dang. So, I bet you're getting some hella bonuses right now, Althar.
Intratai
Technology conceived.
Ah. Okay.
Catástrofe AM. Eos e autumn.
Proof strike craft. 1 month for the space torpedo research, so fuck it.
Our construction is complete.
Get that back in the dry dock real quick. Will mod, no. Oh, I found the relic world which literally only has energy credit stuff on it. And city districts. Colonize.
Eos e autumn. Lukinavisa.
Yeah, I guess I get the auto curating ball.
Technology conceived.
Tell you what, with the new upgraded ship sizes, things actually look normal, and I'm enjoying it.
Technology conceived.
What's flooded reactor pits? Solar stuff. How do you figure? Curious. Help me, comrade. Weak. This gets scared by a fucking creature or something.
Navigator.
Fuck now.
Merger.
Hey,
We will
kid.
annihilate the others.
Oh,
Industria.
oh, you're fighting a Ooh. Might be your chance, Althar. With Steven fighting the Federation.
No, the Federation fell apart.
Oh, they just have. Oh, they're just literally the same color. Oh, okay. They're practically the same color. That's why I thought they were Federation. Never mind.
I think they were a Federation with the hive above near Althar. Haha, the bitches ran away. What I was trying to declare war earlier, but what kept happening is my Federation guy kept saying no. I don't want to go to war. And I had to change a shitload of laws. To the point where I changed the law of diplomatic weight for the voting instead of equal vote, so I have a lot more diplomatic weight than him. So even though he said no, I won the vote.
He's still driving the war. What a Chad. Minor economic sanction. I suppose I can support this.
Technology conceived.
You can't kill everybody. Oh, what if we have genocide a few thousand derivatives? Okay, a few million, whatever, it's still a statistic.
love the sound of the void beams.
Void. That's the void beam sound. Void. Moving out.
Technology conceived.
The third for Outer Empire. Where are they? Oh. Right in here, I'm Oh, worst comes to worst, Alpha. The fucking con spawns over near you and weakens your enemies for you. Just submit. They just literally go in and mop up the pieces later. Or that. Who would have thought adding a listening post to your station gives you hella long range? Like fucking 8 systems away. All but the biggest empires. What other word games do I have in my fucking library? Apparently I have Pacify in my library. Outlast. That was a fun experience.
Did you ever play Whistleblower?
Ever what?
Did you ever play the Whistleblower DLC?
No, I never played the Whistleblower. I really got through the first part.
Wait, you never played through the first part of Outlast?
No, I said I barely got through the first part.
Yeah, no, Whistleblower is really good.
Someone bought me the Whistleblower DLC back in like 2018, but I never actually played it. So
Alright, when we started talking about this war, how long ago was that?
Technology conceived.
which war?
The war I just started?
Maybe a single year now.
That's how long I've been fighting the station.
I don't even have eyes in the system. I just see your fucking like little fighter swarm just swirling around it.
They're barely doing any damage to it. Here, do you want to see the fighter swarm?
I can literally see it from out of system. Were you just sitting on
Technology conceived.
Because we're just railing it. and it just wouldn't die.
Took some nasty damage though. Jesus. Couple of your. Oh, cause they're cruisers. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I just invented battleships.
That works, I guess. I believe in you. I believe you can win. Maybe. See, do you have an expeditionary fleet?
They're literally inferior.
For the safety of the galactic community, please let the con spawn in the north.
It doesn't. It just spawns right on top of Elithit.
Upgrade that to a citadel. Hopefully this gets upgraded to a citadel before the con pops. I can force the con into the north. Wow. Or hopefully he spawns in the north. I wouldn't be able to force him shit.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, not interesting.
Technology
Because
conceived.
it's just I put a queue in for new ships and I never built them because battleships are coming online soon. So I thought I lost a bunch of ships and I didn't.
So did you just outfit your cruisers with the carrier module or whatever?
Oh, the back line, way at the back.
So yes, the carrier module.
I don't know why the other ones weren't going forwards. Let me check. Did I accidentally put carrier modules on all of them?
Yeah, you put carrier modules on them. Literally
Nope.
put carrier modules on all of them.
Nope, one was in line tactics and didn't want to go forward.
Well, it's working, isn't it?
Well, for the other station.
Oh. Okay, your void beams sound nice.
Technology
I
conceived.
can totally get the void beams, by the way. Like, you literally always have that shit.
Yeah, I just found it because of the dimension of the void.
Like, every game we play, you always have these null void beams.
No, last game I didn't. I found the myself.
Oh yeah, back to what other horror games do I have? I wouldn't really count the Metro series as a horror game.
Oh, what series?
The Metro, like 2033, Exodus, Last Light. No.
Metro is a very light horror series. It's not. It's more about a story than the horror.
I would say 2033 or Last Light is more on the horror end, whereas Exodus is more of the adventure end.
Even still, it's more about the story and the atmosphere than the actual horror element.
Yeah.
Which is actually, I think, what makes the Metro games good is they didn't focus just all on the fucking horror. They went, oh, yeah, let's actually have a story.
Oh, for sure. I don't remember when the hell I picked up Little Nightmares, but okay. Would you technically count The Forest as a horror game?
Definitely, because of the ability, like, the cave sections are horror. That is legitimate horror.
Okay, fair enough.
Technology conceived.
Fallout New Vegas could sometimes be a horror, especially when you're just walking in the middle of nowhere and a
Our
death
special
shoots
project
out of
is
a fucking
complete.
tree line. Or the middle of the fucking desert, I should say.
Death Claws. That is literal horror.
So,
Death
some mods
Claws.
for that.
Death Claws when you first meet them and you have no idea how powerful they are.
Yeah, I have to speak for this because Steven's right about this, okay? When you have no gear, when you have like a fucking pipe gun or the shit that comes to in the New Vegas Street, and all of a sudden you see this creature running at you at like Mach 2, and you just get fucking one shot into non-existence without even realizing what's going on. That's horror. That's scary.
Fallout 4 with heavy modding can also be
Our hive is under attack.
and I emphasize the heavy modding.
Yep, the mod that adds side.
Technology conceived.
Yeah. Fallout 3 was meh. I didn't really enjoy it, but I didn't dislike it either. It's kind of okay game.
Fallout 3 was my first experience with the series, and then
I
I
think it was
went
most people's experience with the series.
back to play Fallout 1 and 2, which I fully played them out.
Same on my end. The first game I played was 3, and that's why it was really shocking to me learning about how New Vegas, Fallout 4, and it went to Brotherhood of Steel were assholes. Because my entire impression for 3 was that the Brotherhood of Steel is looking like the best bet the Wasteland has, like hands down. But that is quite literally the opposite case, especially in the West Coast. Did you guys hear any of that or no?
Yeah,
Never
we
heard that. And then we had Fallout 76, where the Brotherhood still became omnipresent everywhere, because of course. Because they're magically in 76 land. That didn't make any sense.
I honestly have no idea what the hell fucking Fallen Earth is as a game. Apparently the last time I played it was back in 2014, so I don't know.
Alright, I think this has to do with our Beautiful Battles mod or something, because it seems like battles take a lot longer now.
Would not surprise me.
Because the station...
Well, that's due to ABS.
I'll go read off those stuff real quick from ABS.
makes battles take long.
Because
They can actually react to what's going on around you.
that station should have just outright melted, and it didn't, so I was like, oh.
You're also using cruisers as makeshift
No,
carriers.
they came in and attacked the station that I took from them, and it didn't melt, so I was like, oh.
In your space battles, you can
Yeah, when there's not just one target, my fighters, my strike craft actually look like they're doing something instead of just flying around one target.
let's see. Improve fighter behavior, slower ship movements, intelligent ship spacing, better ship targeting, graphical fixes for weapons, and yeah, and longer lasting battles. So. You right.
Because the battles felt like if we were legitimately fighting a war where it was equal, that you could hit the reinforce button and actually have ships show up before the battle's over.
Hey, how's blitzing that tech going for you, Althar?
RNG gods have abandoned me. Just kidding, I just got it right now.
Excellent. Are you gonna wait till you get the extra large weapons before you go on the campaign, or what?
No. The whole point is I haven't built a single ship past the first 20 Corvettes I built at the beginning of the game. I currently have 105 naval capacity, so I'm going to be building nothing but battleships.
Fair enough.
Also, I would like for you guys to pay attention. If you go over to your capacity, over, you'll notice that there's currently a new type of like Leviathan unit known as a Fallen Titan.
What the hell's a Goliath?
There's another one as well. You guys will see it in a sec. As
Now
I mentioned,
Technology
as I mentioned,
conceived.
this mod is very, very intentional meant to make the late game interesting.
What's in the Senate? Minor administrative thing. Yep, sure. Anything you particularly want voted into the Senate next, Althar? If not, then I'll just probably throw up like buzzword standardization or building better tomorrow.
Technology conceived.
I have a single year till the Citadel is complete. North is protected. Safe from aggression. No! Fuck. I accidentally pressed the button and I fucked myself.
What did you do?
It's nothing that can't be fixed though, so it's
What did you do?
don't worry about it.
Planetary
I just
infestation
gotta wait
begun.
3,600 more days.
You dipshit, what did you do?
So you know how you restore the Humancopolis or whatever? It takes 3,600 days.
Yes.
I accidentally pressed the button
Enemy
and it had
missile
500
taken.
days and deleted it.
You got your stuff refunded though, right?
I got myself refunded.
Doesn't
I
matter.
just gotta wait again. It sucks. It hurts.
Yeah, but you'll get over it.
Oh. Fuck. You're right. This is happening. chaos.
To be completely honest with you, I genuinely feel bad for this guy.
Oh, is he bad? Crying?
No, like he's a total and complete fucking wuss. Like it's not the kind of wuss where it's like you want to tell him to man up. It's like, oh, this guy's actually like, guy's getting fucked up.
Oh. That's fucked up.
By the way, apparently I know the void spawn.
Technology
Or
conceived.
I think it's the spectral wraith has carved a fucking path into the trading consortium.
I've noticed this.
So I'm now going to see.
You're just gonna come in and clean up the stiff.
Yeah, I'm gonna seize the Lotus system, and
That's pretty funny.
I'm actually concerned, Stalin, because a spectral wraith moved into the same system as the void spawn. I don't know if they're hostile to each other.
Like they're actually fighting each other in the system.
It says there's only a void spawn there now.
Did the void
Technology
spawn
conceived.
That would be whack. Go investigate for us, Alvar. You need to know. Oh. Border fort's done.
Technology conceived.
Hire mercenaries.
Technology conceived. Technology conceived.
What's the hotkey to hide the UI?
Control F9. I get cinematic mode. Why are you doing a fleet battle right now? Ooh, you are.
I have to give it credit though. He played the game until he's like literally couldn't play anymore. So.
Ooh, that's a pretty neat fleet battle you got going. That's really cinematic.
Technology conceived.
Oh yeah, no, I massively out-tech them. They're still bringing the destroyers. They're bringing the destroyers to a cruiser fight.
That was actually really pretty to watch, Steven.
Thank you, thank you.
Enigmatic Cache is here.
Technology conceived.
Oh, that's kind of based. He's immediately going from scary horror game that made him freak out to Halo 3.
The Kalemi League can now use the Hegemon.
Technology conceived.
Like the contacts.
I'm so confused.
Go by name. Sort by name.
Can I?
There. Oh, you're actually garbage. Where are you? Kalemi Influence Sphere. Where are you? Where are you? No, no.
I'm
There's probably some
confused.
upstart retards somewhere. Noron Empire. Wars, no. Nope.
Oh, I found them.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
I don't know why I missed them the first time, actually.
Actually, they're a pretty big federation. Well, they're welcome to try. I'm receiving a transmission. Someone is giving me free energy credits. Thank you. Contribution.
Technology conceived.
Now I can hire mercenaries to kill the mercenaries and maybe spawn the con. Oh yeah, apparently I saw Halo 3 on Steam, which is pretty cool.
There's the whole Halo collection on Steam.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about just now, someone. They added Halo into that shit.
Which, you know what that means? We should all play Halo series.
Yeah, we could all just fucking play co-op on like the campaign if I remember correctly, couldn't we?
Yep.
Yeah, the early Halo 1 level design. Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I was referring to Halo 3.
Yeah.
I was referring
thinking 3 as well.
I was referring to the entirety of the series.
I mean, when you buy the series, you get everything, so. But all be taken into and accounted for. Whatnot and so forth. Yes, yes. Yes, quite.
Alright, time for a massive fleet battle.
Massive fleet battle, loser.
But yeah, it's a massive fleet battle I'm doing right now.
Those are illegal, you can't do it.
Too late. Oh, it actually looks really cool. Beautiful universes in this mod.
I'm currently building 3 Nidus Julianus class battleships. They are carrier class battleships, and I can kill everyone. Disrespect your surroundings.
I'm currently using these fleets to destroy
Technology conceived.
or Marauder Empire, I should say. Technically, the con isn't a thing yet. Come on, we gotta kill that galleon. Our fighters continue to deploy. Fucking space galleons putting up one hell of a fight.
Good question mark.
I mean, I would hope it does. And my admiral gained a trait.
Hog.
Hog.
Hog. Uh-oh.
Where is it? Oh. Goodbye, Alathar.
It's okay. I have a fort. Do not have a fort system. Never mind. I am boned.
Yes, yes you are.
All my forts are designed against the outer borders. Uh-oh.
Oh, SpaghettiOs.
Alathar says he's fine, realizes that he's not fine.
In 200 days, I'll be fine with my fucking battleships. Okay, now shush. Also, thankfully, people are selling alloys like crazy on the market, which is stupid. So
I've kind of been selling a lot of alloys on the market, so.
now the price is back up to 2. So,
Technology conceived.
making so many alloys, but I don't care. Because I plan on turning one of my worlds into an alloy soon. So fine.
Don't question the good nature of things. spawn up here so that way you can...
That's not happening.
Oh, guess not.
I have 20 toilets, yet I'm still continuing because I can't. I already sent to build a train.
Technology conceived.
Research complete.
Technology conceived.
And unlike you before, you can make even more claims. And then get more shit out of them.
Oh, what happened?
Is Elithar rolling out for the night? Looks like Elithar is rolling out for the night.
No? Millennium, you're lagging behind.
I think my game crashed.
Oof.
You might want to save it. Hey, it's probably a good place to stop with the crash.
Okay. This is where we're ending. This is
At the dawn of the con.
Well, this is where the video ends, everybody.
game saves.
Rolling out.
Apparently,